Okay, there we go. You want to commentate? All right. I'm gonna put it on and see what you got to say. So when you want to mute it, you swing the mic up. You want to talk to talk, and I'll handle everything else. So here we go. I think this is one of the top seeds here with Kim and Chad Jackson. Got to be a top seed. Russell and Josephine are top players. So this is potentially going to be a really good game. And I tweaked some settings over on the old output, so hopefully we get a little bit better results from this. So this is going to the ACO channel. We're also streaming out to the Texas Cornhole show. We're not on Facebook today. I'm just going to skip that. So who do you think is the favorite in this game? Go Chad because they were on. Yeah, so she's still pretty good. Now let's check and see who the higher SPR is. So Chad is number 1. Russell is they've seen 16, so this must be the first time they've played together. From an SPR perspective, Chad and Kim are the higher seed, or the higher score team with a 71 and 76 versus a 71 and 69. So Chad and Kim are definitely the favorites, both from a stand perspective, but also from an SPR perspective. Now, throwing different bags. Okay, so Josephina, I think she had a really struggle with the bags after dance finals. Switch, yeah. That's what we were talking about in the chat. Scott got surprised you didn't switch bags after the first game. They just weren't working. I'm just thinking she didn't have a set to switch to. Something. Exactly. Yeah. But thanks everybody for tuning in. This is the first match, the first game. Every game I get to tell y'all that this stream is brought to you by Big D Bags. Get your Big D Bags at Big D Bags. Although you know what's funny is my inventory on the website's pretty bad. I gotta get all this stuff out of here up on the site. It's like Kim and Chad are out to an early lead. Old Pro Cornhole, what is up? I'm not sure there's anything you can do about it. The music's so loud, you can't hear much else. You can't hear announcers very much. Right? Well, we can turn us up, but the problem is that turns up the music in the background. Yeah, they're blasting the tunes in here. I've turned us up as much as I can. That's about all I can do. But I appreciate the feedback. It's loud for me too. Yeah, I think it's because we everybody's saying the music's too loud for the mic, but this is the only way I know how to fix it.
I can turn that. No, that ain't why I come over here. On the live stream, we don't see that score.
Not yet. They'll show up.
No, I don't see any score. Hold on.
I do. I see it. Double check.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Kim and Chad for showing why they're the #1 seed. We're trying to get the music worked out. Bang, airman. Another one back to back. This game. Unless you can do the penguin. Or is it the Mario? Let's see if I got that replay saved. Yeah, Dice Jackson just throwing airmails is what she does. Bang. Okay, that camera's down. Alright, good. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we're back. So Kim and Chad versus Teresa and Tracy. The TG team. Not sure where they're from. They gotta have their Coed maxed out. Kim and Chad.
Hey, you gonna give her her bag? Make sure it goes off the floor. Don't worry.
I think they started, yeah. If you look at Scorholio, let's see who the favorites are. ACO seeding, the favorites are Kim and Chad. SBR, Kim and Chad have a massive spread. 77 to 72, that's Kim and Chad versus 65 and 64. That's quite the difference. Let's see what happens. I've got a theory. I call it the SDR bubble. So when you play all the same guys from in the area, the geographic area, your SDR is kind of based on each other, right? So if you're all beating up on each other, you're going to kind of have the same SDR, right? And you try to go around to find other people that have been playing different people. That's when your bubble gets popped. Or you come out of a bubble and learn that you're a lot better than you SDRs relative to everybody else. I've seen it both ways. I've seen people come with small SPRs and blow people up, and big SPRs and hit the ball. I don't know if it's better. I don't know. And when I was picking teams, SPR was usually the #1 indicator of the team. So it's pretty, I would say it's pretty accurate, but it really doesn't matter who you play against. So it was still sound. She really is. And she goes in and it's like immediately when there's something in front of her. She just goes up. Yeah. Alright, looks like we're live. I've heard a good bug and a click and a booger. I think that was Teresa that did the booger click. It's a very good bug. So. Yeah, Kim and Chad play a lot of games. Bell does not want me pausing any games until the 3rd row. So I'll try not to do that. Kim and Chad just off to a hot start. Gavin Kirk in the chat. What's up, man? Guess you can make it out to Dallas. What a bummer. Well, everybody out there that's listening, I'm pretty proud of myself today because as of today, I'm officially 2-0, which is our I'm 2-0, baby, and you're good.
I say like I gotta take this more serious, but I was taking this serious. I got no excuses.
You know what's funny is my wrist is killing me. And I'm sad that I got to play tomorrow, but I'm just kind of like, the pain hits me right at the same spot of the pitch. I'm almost using it as a tool.
Yeah, right. Stop there.
Right at the pain, yeah. Right when it hurts. That's interesting about the sound issues that people are talking about, because I don't know, I have no idea what I changed. Check. Crazy, the background noise is still drowning it out. Anybody on like currently listening to this right now, is the background noise still drowning me out? Because the music isn't really that loud right now. We turned it down. I'm just wondering if I had a fast comment from what listening earlier. troubleshooting that. If Kinch had Windows 20 and 0, that means they've taken both 20 and 0. Sounds like I have the wrong one. Like I'm that far away. Like the mic is far away. Well, I can put it closer, but that's still... How about now? I guess I could just kind of yell in the mic? Yeah, I don't know what settings changed. Yeah, I mean, I can see what y'all are talking about. I just have no idea why that is the case. Oh wait, no, that's not it. It's just overall mic volume. I just don't know what the problem is. When in doubt, reset. Check, checkity, check, check. Check, check, check. Can you hear me over there? You can hear me okay? Check, 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 check. I seem to fix the problem because I don't hear the background noise anymore. All right, so yeah, I think I fixed the noise issue, folks.
Thanks for giving me the feedback. Appreciate it. I hope I fixed it. Oh, wait, it's back. What the heck is that? Why?
A long time it's taken me, but I figured out now to some degree. This life, it happens fast. I'll enjoy the time in this hourglass. Yes, I will, oh yes, I will. Yeah, I've looked in what I see. It's not what you've been, it's what you're gonna be. 'Cause this world we're walking through, it'll dig you out or it'll bury you. Yes, it will. So now I know I'm alive. Oh, now I know I'm alive. On I go on the ride. This life I live, 'cause I'm alive. Sweet tooth in a candy store, yeah, I'm more awake than I was before. I know now like I never knew, I'm alive inside, and I'm telling you, yes I am. It's got me feeling high, and I won't come down. I got a big idea I wanna show to you. A long time it's taken me, but I figured out now to some degree. This life, it happens fast. I'll enjoy the time in this hourglass. Yes, I will, oh yes, I will. Yeah, I've looked in what I see. It's not what you've been, it's what you're gonna be. 'Cause this world we're walking through, it'll dig you out or it'll bury you. Yes, it will. So now I know I'm alive. Oh, now I know I'm alive.
The sanctioning body and authority on Cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on Cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on Cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active.
Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna.
Check. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check. Check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check.
Yeah, I got you here now.
Okay, let's let it cook and see if it messes up. Actually, it looks like we had a problem there.
This is all over my head. This is deep stuff.
Oh, okay. Hey, thanks for letting me know, Brax. I think that I got it fixed. But we're going to go ahead and be super careful about... Wait, hold on. Check. That's weird. How about now? All right, Art. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you good and strong.
Well, folks, I hope I got it fixed. I went to some settings, flipped some switches on and off. And hey, you know, I could tell you one thing. I'm getting too old.
Yeah.
I used to be good at troubleshooting and like being patient. Not patient, but just working through the problem. And now I just want to be like, man, I'm done. I don't want to solve this problem, you know?
It gets worse. I promise.
It used to be my specialty, like figuring things out. And now it's like, I can still do it, but I don't want to. I don't know how to explain it.
No, I completely understand. I just holler for my wife when they have any technical problems.
Let's make sure we get our cameras set up correctly.
Looks like Lisa and Brandon got a pretty commanding lead here, 16-2.
Well, Lisa and Brandon have got to be some of the favorites to win this because
Absolutely.
you know they've won so many.
You know, I played Lisa, but not Brandon, and she's a beast.
Craig Smith, sound good now. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. That's better. Okay, cool. All right, thanks for letting me know, people. I for some reason, the audio settings in Streamlabs changed, and I didn't do it. So I don't know why that happened, but we should be good now.
Just for the record, I touched nothing.
Oh, I don't blame you. It wasn't you. It was probably Reef. But what was weird is that something else took over the input. And like everybody was saying, I think it might have been the computer mic. Just some other mic around here. Or maybe it was the webcam mic.
Maybe.
I bet you that's what it was. But now we got the Rodecaster as the official mic. So we got our sounds. Have you heard my sound effects yet?
No, I have not.
I've got a bunch of them right here. We got the... Hold on, let's wait for a shot. Let's see if this goes in. Ooh.
I like that.
The old front board trombone. Ooh. I don't have a different sound for the airmail attempt. Worst case scenario. I'll try not to overuse those, but they're just so much fun.
Yeah,
you know?
When I'm fishing with my buddy, I got an air horn. So when we start and finish, I shocked him with the air horn one day. He like to jump out of his boat.
Yeah, you know, I've actually turned the mics on those cameras so we can try to get some conversations between the players, you know, and dial those in, but I'm holding off on that.
You might hear something you don't want to hear.
Exactly. You know, they don't know they're being mic'd up. Oh, Lisa Hill lining them up. Well, I appreciate everybody sticking with me through our technical difficulties. Just working the kinks out, and then we'll have our big day tomorrow. Got some good stories tomorrow.
They really show they're playing slow.
Yeah, they really are.
Pretty sure that will do it.
Yeah, Brandon's just going slick side. I don't know if that's how he usually plays. I don't think it is, but seems like he didn't like the board speed. That's game. All right, stick with us. We'll be right back with another game. All right, folks, we got ourselves another game. We got the former king of Cornhole and one of my new friends, Craig Irvin and Ashley Irvin versus Lisa Hill and Brandon and Lacewell. Let's go. Should be a good one. I love watching Craig throw bags, man. I like his smooth motion. One thing I've learned about like dudes that are good or people that are good at this game, they've got a real nice smooth release. Not too jerky on release, just nice and smooth. Appreciate you all hanging with me on those audio issues. I got pretty freaking frustrated, I'll tell you that much. Big airmail by Craig Irvin. I don't know if that was live or not, but that was sick. Let's see if I could replay that. Let's see if it worked. I mean, how many bags does he get with this airmail? Boom. That was a double drag. Yeah, I think what was going on with the sound issue, for some reason, my it just switched. The streaming software switched the mic from the big, huge box that we use for audio, switched it over to the webcam mic. Like, why? Why would that just happen? I think it could be because I unplugged and plugged something in earlier. That's probably what it was. when I was troubleshooting something else. We got a Charlie Van Arsdale flag. Yeah. Okay, so those are random. I just grabbed some random flags out of the truck because I asked him to. And we actually have a Mike Walters, and he's in the house. Devin Wiseman and Van Arsdale. I do not think either one of them are here. So just Mr. Walters is here. And he was here playing in the seniors finals. His flag's up there.
Yeah, he threw some gas on me.
He's pretty good.
Yes, he's a solid player.
He almost got a second game against Scott. Man, I think I got this audio issue. Now I'm just worried every time I hear background noise that it's not working. I'm going to turn this up just a little bit. Add a skosh of gain. When I was troubleshooting this, I was reading articles about how to dial in settings. Wow, dude. Craig Irvin showing why he's a All right, we got a microphone check. Check, check. Okay, so this is working. Why don't you work? Check. All right. Well, if anybody's still watching, what's the over/under on how long my current audio settings work? I'm gonna say, let's go with 1 minute. Now let's go 5 minutes. At 1:05, we're probably gonna be dead. Turn down my gain a little bit. Looks like I was kind of too loud. Throw into the near board. It's just so weird. It's just so weird how the computer's like, no, we're done listening to your Rodecaster Pro 2. We're just going to kick it off. We'll see. 101. I'm taking the 105. You want to get on the mic, Grant? Come on. We got no announcer cam. He's back, ladies and gentlemen. The Texas Cornhole Show. Once again, we ride.
Jump right into it, huh?
Yeah. We got Mr. Grant Upchurch on the mic. Oh, wait, we're dead again. Oh, no, wait, we're still alive. We're still alive.
Stay alive.
Let's see here. We got, this is dead now for sure. No webcam. Because I lost the little adapter. Oh, wait, there it is. Wait.
Need some food.
Check. I wonder if that's what's causing the problem. We'll see who Mr. LaBelle brings up.
Want anything to eat?
Where are you going?
I mean, I don't really have a preference, so we can do something that's
Chick-fil-A, a
all right,
12-piece.
Sounds good. Chick-fil-A, grilled nugget, 12-piece.
Kale crunch salad, unsweet iced tea, buffalo sauce.
Oh, wait. Oh, you didn't want the 12-count grilled nugget?
12 count for sure, yeah.
Okay. That's one. And then you said a salad?
Yeah, it's you can swap out the fries for a kale crunch. No fries.
Okay, I didn't get the meal. That's my problem.
Yeah. Well, is anybody still there? That's a question. Let's see. Oh, we've got 57 viewers. What's up, everybody? This is Jonathan from Big D. We had some audio issues, but we're back in action. We're back in action, although we don't have any games to watch. Let's see if I can fix that. Looks like Kim Jackson and Chad Jackson are in the king seat. And we're going to watch Ashley Irvin and Craig Irvin next.
There's no preferences on salad that I gotta do? Like just, you good?
Yeah. Thanks, man.
What do you want to drink?
Unsweet iced tea, light ice.
It's 100, sir.
Dude, that handrail place is not as good, but it's close. And just to know that there's a place like that that's close,
Now you got a new...
it was good. That was good news. That was really good news.
Man, Haley doesn't like eating any of that stuff with me, so whenever I'm here...
We're going.
Yeah.
We're going, dude. Hook me up with the 6-piece.
It was the same with, like, Panda. She doesn't like Panda.
Oh, man.
Which is kind of criminal.
That's criminal. I should try the grilled teriyaki.
She just doesn't like rice. It's her biggest deal, and so...
I don't like rice either, man. I love Panda. Grilled teriyaki and some greens.
Next event on deck is the Bagmaster Squads. Anybody ready to register?
Oh, I gotta register our team.
Registration is open. Come see Margaret.
All right, I'm gonna run a commercial.
$20 per team. You get you a team of 4.
I'll be back.
Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now.
All right, let's see if the mic works. I think it does. I think we're still live, dude. All right, we got Trinity Miller, Zach Harris versus Ashley Irvin and Craig Irvin. This is the losers bracket. We are getting close to the finals. Let's see how we do. And as we start a new game, I get to tell everybody that this game is brought to you by Big D. Get your Big D bags at BigDbags.com. All right, now I think these bags are going to be live. Let's go ahead and go count 2, setting 2. All right, there we go. I think they're live. I might be wrong. Looks like Zach and Trinity are throwing the Big D buoy. And then Ashley and Craig are throwing an elite bag. Not sure which one it is. Ashley just got herself a point, if that was live. Tonight's blind draw is $20. Door fee is 10. And blind draw, you don't need any kind of like membership. Also, Kelly, I fixed your bags. If that's Kelly Hatcher. I actually fixed that set of bags, but I haven't given it back to you because they stink. Because they're in the back of my truck and they got wet. And I meant to clean them, and I still haven't cleaned them. Ooh. Greg went for the roll, didn't get it. Now Trinity's looking for a pickup. Oh, she hit it, but it didn't get there. The boards are sticky. Grant, did you notice that the main court boards are slow?
Yeah, but it's the whole reason I switched bags to begin with, is I just thought that they were slow.
Yeah, we were watching in the 2 prior games. Seniors and women's, the boards were showing to be pretty slow. That's the front board trombone. Nice bag by Ashley. There we go. Throw the bag. Tall order for Trinity going up against Craig Irvin. Whoops. Trinity could pick up a point here. Potentially, no, she's not going to try to pick that up. Whoops. Still gets a point.
Zeb's going to play on a team with me and Ashton Watkins and another kid. So we're going to put it under Big D Zeb.
All right. Thanks, man. Thank you. All right. That's 2 solid Big D teams. Yeah, so I think I'm going to have 2 versions next season. I'm going to have my regular bag. I'm going to have the big bag. The big bag is the one that you just checked out. Just board it for the wash, or you can try to attack him. Goes slick, attacks him. Gets 2. Oh, no, it's not over yet. Ashley could potentially wash this round out by getting that bag on the back to fall. Didn't fall. Zach gets 2. We're all knotted up. All knotted up at 4. Let's see where we are in the bracket.
5th place games?
Yeah, that's right. This is the 5th place game.
I'm guessing everybody's really going to be coming in tomorrow.
Yeah. Singles and doubles. Although the
Trinity's throw doesn't look bad. She just has to, with the boards being slower, get it down a little bit.
Or slick side. Just stay slick.
No, don't stay slick.
Really?
No.
Okay.
That was a great push by her. Way to finish. Craig gets 2.
Grant Upchurch on the mic. Right back at it with the play-by-play. Oh, man, that was a big miss.
Yeah, don't start forcing it. I mean, it's easy in these situations to feel like you got to start blocking, but get the bag to the hole. Board will do the rest.
Ashley and Craig are part of the ACO team.
Great collect.
That was really nice.
Oh, a little hot. Chased? No. Just like that.
See if that replay works. It's really nice because that bag's on the opposite side of Zach, so he's
well,
got to.
yeah. Well, yeah.
It's kind of a tough bag to pick up.
Yeah. I mean, you can easily turn to a 6 spot. There you go. Craig is letting that bag breathe.
Letting it breathe. I like that thought. Get it up there, let it breathe. Well, I replaced a tire on my airplane.
There you go. Nice.
Yeah, that bald spot's gone. For everybody out there.
All right, got to
listening.
go slick side here. I'd do more of a split 'em. I wouldn't really worry about them clogging.
Really? So in this situation, I always tell myself I gotta
She
pick
hip
a bag.
fired that.
Yeah.
Roll.
Oh, he hits the roll bag. Craig Irvin. He's got the roll bag. Let's see that. Those are fast bags, too, that he's rolling.
Yep. Good execution there. Bounced up there like John's landings.
Yeah, but that one skidded to a stop. I could do that, too.
Roll. That was more of a cut roll, but lands a little deep. It's in the area, though. If she can pitch through this, he's going to be in trouble. Don't chase it now. Get around. Get around.
So you're thinking like a right to left cut? No. He shoots.
Now she has a wide open lane just to go ahead and push. Yeah. Now he's going to.
Oh, he's chasing
This one can be points for the other side here. And on these kind of airmails, you got to put arc on it, let it drop, but
Yeah.
then it's like, well, don't want to land short.
You got to let it breathe. Oh, he
We
picks
got one
one
of
up.
them. 2. I like to see him wait for the points to come to him. I mean, I get it. Trinity's over there throwing against a former king of Cornhole, but if you start chasing every single round, you're going to start giving up those points.
Oh, I like it.
It's not intentional. Boards
No.
are slow.
Yeah.
But now this is where she just go slick side and throw your same bag. Don't hip fire it. That's what I was saying to you the other day. Go into it. Don't go through it. Just go into it.
Yeah.
Get him closer to the hole. You got 3 bags to collect it. Good push. Throw it with confidence.
Yeah, no kidding.
Deeper, not harder here. So this is Trinity's getting caught up in her board or on her bag, stopping on her. So she's trying to throw it harder, which is making her hip fire. She needs to be trying to let the bag land closer to Frank Gear's arm over there.
You think that's Frank?
I would
With
assume.
the backwards hat?
Yep.
Yeah. I think that bag might be a little too flat.
They had to edit that part.
Just kidding, Frank. Almost.
Let's try.
Got a couple.
Yeah, got 2 there.
I had the replay button ready for that one. That's a tough bag to hit.
I love that thing, but I also like don't want to carry it.
I'm just using it for my wrist. I notice if I try to work it out a little bit, it hurts less.
I don't know which where I ended up putting mine, wherever it was, but yeah, she's just landing too low.
Yeah, so you think our landing spot should be like the top of the crest?
Yeah.
Like way up there?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that it keeps her from having to do those pushes every frame too. And this is where Zach's kind of feeling the pressure. He's, every round he gets a couple, gets it kind of even, and then right back behind. Might be worth taking the time out.
A little pep talk. Like, what do you say during that pep talk?
Deeper, not harder. And that's it.
Dwayne Hudson asking who's next, and that's going to be the 4th place game. That'll be the winner of this game versus the winner of Russell, Josephina, and
Good bag there.
Ruth and Terry.
Pick up 2.
Got it.
Zach's on it.
Throwing it over a 10. How about the new Scorholio setup? Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
All the stats along the bottom.
Only right there underneath the Scorholio I could add Big D.
Big D. Oh, like right there?
Yeah.
I could. BigDbags.com.
Go slick. Yeah, kind of split it. And again, you don't have to get, I would step out more, but you don't have to get all the way through it. Just go into it. Yeah,
Just like
perfect.
that, yeah.
Perfect.
Well played. He's not going to shoot it.
He's going to block.
Yeah.
Oh, you
he goes
roll.
roll.
Mm.
Oh,
Now,
Trinity
same
can get
thing.
some points
Same
here.
thing. You don't have to blow it up. Just go into it. He'll be all right. He's going to roll again.
He's asking.
He's going to roll again, play that crease. He might get his bag to drag, and then Trinity's going to have a little bit of pressure on her, trying to push bags in to get it a wash.
Ashley says roll.
Not enough on it.
Just come through it.
I don't know about that call.
Which part? The come through it, the slick side?
That's
oh,
why.
His fell. So he's got 2 if he boards it. Could try to roll for 4. That's a roll attempt.
Oh, why do you not shoot that?
What? Because it's surrounded by their bags.
I mean, if you're going go for the airmail, go backside. Best place to go, and if you miss long.
I don't know.
He's a freaking airmailer.
He is.
He's not a roller.
No. Ashley starting off with a bag in the hole. That could be 3. Good bag.
That's
by Zach.
perfect.
Yeah. And that landed real deep too. That was almost past the
You didn't want to get. You didn't want to get all the way through that. She finishes well. Oh, thank you.
Ooh, got 1.
I did not even pay attention to my food.
It just somebody. It
I didn't
showed
get an
up.
alert. It just it's here. So here's the problem.
Yeah.
I don't
You
know
got
who's
problems?
drinks who.
They help us out. Yeah. One's tea. And one's tea.
Oh yeah, mine's sweet with strawberry in it.
I'm gonna try to smell it. I think this is regular unsweet. A-firm. Thanks, bro. We got lunch. Craig has been working on the roll with fast bags. Dustin A ran in the chat. What is up, dude? I thought you were going to be here. I could have sworn I saw you registered. Ooh, Shannon Roberts says, rolls, airmails, he's got them all. I don't know. I think his airmail is better than his roll. I agree with Grant on that one. Trinity locking it down the middle. Taking her time on bag number 4. Leaves it short. Craig stepping out. Doesn't get it. It's a wash ski. Washeroo. Yeah, what else I've got? Oh, I don't think I've shown you this. Did you hear the front board trombone? I've got that too.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow, there's only 1 straw. Oh man.
Oh, sorry. I took it. My bad. Oh, that's actually the Starbucks straw. You got 0 straws.
Maybe it's one here. Oh, there is.
Oh, Zach can get some points. Looking at Dose. Looking at 4, the Quattro. Put him at 18 if he goes in. Well, Ashley could double drag it. Will she shoot it? Oh, she did, but gives up 6. That puts Zach and Trinity at 20. Yikes.
All right, Trinity, here we go. This is where definitely deeper, not harder comes in to play. You do not want to. You don't want to leave your bag short here. You don't want to leave your bag short here, then have to go to the push for the next frame, and I mean that's 5.
Cool. Dustin Arant says he is going
Good
to make
spot.
it. He will be here. I always like watching him play. Oh, you know who's good is this kid Cannon. He won juniors. I watched him play. I hadn't seen him play before. He's fun to watch. He's good. Trinity's doing a good job of holding off Craig. Parks it right in front. Now here, roll or shoot this. This is a roll, right? Yep. Hits it.
Oh, that's not as good as I was hoping it'd be. Ugh.
Trinity goes slick side right
Perfect.
at the pile. Nice
yeah,
bag.
perfect. You're not losing. Zach's been on a tear, so this is
1 point to win it. This is Craig Irvin's roll bag. Ashley starting off. Down the middle, good bag. It's on her side. Little rolled. Oh, side railed it. You know what that means? Ashley could win the game right here.
you might have to back block again.
He's going slick.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all.
That helped her out.
Yeah, I didn't like that at all.
Now he's got to pick up his bag.
Just give up 1.
Ooh, Craig and Ashley Irvin advance to the next game. We'll be right back with the third place game or fourth place game. I think it's fourth place game.
A long time it's taken me, but I figured out now to some degree. This life, it happens fast. I'll enjoy the time in this hourglass. Yes, I will. Oh, yes, I will. Yeah, I've looked in what I see. It's not what you've been, it's what you're gonna be. 'Cause this world we're walking through, it'll dig you out or it'll bury you. Yes, it will. So now I know I'm alive. Oh, now I know I'm alive. On I go on the ride. This life I live, 'cause I'm alive. Sweet tooth in a candy store. Yeah, I'm more awake than I was before. I know now like I never knew. I'm alive inside and I'm telling you, yes I am. It's got me feeling high and I won't come down. I got a big
Man, I can hear my thoughts.
Y'all know anything about the Texas Poker House?
No.
Ready?
Yeah. Money talks, what the is he saying? You can ask his and ask his who the man. Lil' bro, them get the steppin' like parades about them bands. My lil' Tinkerbell, cause I'm fly as Peter Pan. Let's go, get some money, they playin'. Hopped up out this cyber truck, my wrist cost a lamb. Tired of buying cars to my driveway jam. The niggas still trying to figure out who I am, who I be. Pillow talking to these weak. They say money talk, put diamonds in my teeth. I be Louis down with Jordans on my feet. Messed up in your yard like trick or treat. You better play your cards right, you better not ever reach. For this chain over here, I put you underneath. Yeah, I ripped it 5, but I put you 6 feet deep. Let's go, 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 let's go.
All right, here we go. We got a 4th place game coming up. We got Russell Tabers and Josephina Ernsberger versus Ashley and Craig Irvin. Well, let's go. You know, I watched Josephina and Russell in game number 1, and they did not have a hot start. They had a cold start. Like ice cold.
Yeah, Russell isn't throwing his best right now.
But are you... No. Oh, so you played Coed. Forgot about that.
And I lost. Thank you. Thanks for pointing that out.
It's unusual.
Listen, man.
Unless you're playing with me. Kind of ordinary. I had, what is it, Karsten was playing this morning, and I had flashbacks.
You had flashbacks?
I had flashbacks of me selling in the championship.
It was close. It came down to the end.
Leaving bags short.
I'll keep
of the
on
hole.
saying it. I can't give up 4 when I gave up 4.
Well, we all know it was me not getting bags of the hole.
They were slow.
They were slow. No doubt. Some key Glock music. Yeah, I think you recognized my the Big D commercial had some funk, is what I believe it's called. My middle kid is into funk, so it rubbed off on me. Apparently, it's really popular in the Russian street racing scene. All right, here we go. I got some good lucks and some thumbs up in the air. I think these bags are live. Watch out. Russell Taber's wearing his ACO Pro jersey. I'm not sure what Craig's wearing. I know he's a pro, but gives up 4 out of the gate. He is. State champion jersey is what that is. He's a state champ. Nice bag by Josephina going right down the middle. Whoa, looks like Josephina and Russell are going to get off to a hot start. Nice finish by Josephina. That's 4 more. We're at 8-0. Oh, it's a new game. That means I get to tell everybody that this broadcast is brought to you by Big D Bags. Get your Big D Bags at bigdbags.com. Looks like Craig's going to pick up 3 here, if I've kept track. Oh, he's shooting it. Ooh, it bounced off. Bounced off his own bag. That is tough.
So these ACO board holes don't seem to be as rounded.
Yeah. Yeah. I've noticed that. Yeah, I was thinking about...
I know we were talking about it a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about rattling, I think was the term you used?
Yeah.
Airmails. I was actually thinking as a bag maker and just being here at AJ's to like put a lot of effort into making the smoothest camphor, I think is the term, around the hole, just so you see bags drip in all night, you know? Even like just around the hole, do a finish so it's super slick and smooth. So if anything gets around the hole, it drips. Make your bags look good, you know?
I mean, yes and no, because if I throw more on a line and it's a slick hole, it's not going to grab it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but gravity, and it's a hole.
I mean, gravity needs time to work.
It does need a little bit of time. 9.8 meters a second squared.
Nerd.
Yeah. I think it's 9.81, or is it 32?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Sorry, guys. I was speaking in metric. It's 32.17 feet per second squared to kind of convert it to American language. Russell Tabor's Josephina Ernsberger, 14-0. I tell you what, if they advance to the finals against Kim and Chad, you know, Kim and Chad cooked them game one, 21-0. That's how they started this tournament.
Who they beat? Sorry.
Who they beat on the way?
I go to 21-0.
Oh, game number one was Chad and Kim versus Russell and Josephina, and Chad and Kim won 21-0. And it was over fast. It was like, here, let me look.
Maybe had some pre-tournament nerves or round one nerves.
It was over in 7 rounds.
Man, I still haven't got my jaw the way I want it. It hurts, bro. I even bought like teeth, like anti-teeth grinder stuff to sleep with.
Yeah.
I'm just chomping.
Oh. You'll get over it eventually.
Eventually, you'll stop working.
Yeah. But you have nothing left to chomp. All right, quick. This is, we should be talking about this in the live broadcast, but just to finish the point, I used to do that quite a bit, and I actually had a little piece of my bone or my jaw came up through my gums. Like it happens over time, apparently, and it's really weird when it happens. It's like a little tiny shard, almost like a splinter. I think it happened when I got my wisdom teeth removed, but a guy told me it can happen by grinding your teeth. All right, moving on. 15-0, Russell and Josephina.
This is uncharacteristic for the Irvins.
Yeah, especially after that last game. They played great.
Yeah, I didn't have to move spots, nothing.
Did we get any Buffalo?
No.
Dang.
You didn't ask for it.
I did. Play the tape.
This is going to be interesting little setup here. See how she
shoots. Sorry, well, you can go slick side into it, right?
Yeah, I think, but you got to play strong into it.
Land deep.
Split it. Play the crease right there. Slick side. Yeah, it was a little bit too much of a hip fire. She didn't let it land deep enough.
The hip fire.
I still got, or no. Yeah, I got 2 out of it. 17-0. I didn't really expect it to go this way.
I didn't either.
So dramatically, I should say. Not that they couldn't win, just the dramatic of it. The drama. The drama.
Oh, only gets 1. You think he's chasing the next one? Shooting airmail again? Yep, that's just what the guy does, and he gets it.
And it's also one of those things where it's already 17-0. We need some momentum change. Nope. That's the worst kind of miss you can have on that. Again, I'd kind of split it, play into it. You don't want to go all the way through. Still got a chance to get 3 here. Come on.
Yep. Take him to 5. So this is the 4th place game. Only gets 1.
Man, that looked like a 5-point frame and ends up being 1. After this game, Terry wants me to go test some bags out with them for tomorrow.
All right, I'm going to take this call. You mind covering this?
Sure.
Yo.
Good start.
$19 to 3.
And we are still grinding.
Russell Tabor's throwing a 10-5. These guys play each other all the time. Russell and Craig out of the same area. You know, Russell's got a like a big cornhole complex at his house. Has some very competitive regionals out there.
Yeah, I heard that. Especially he's playing with Craig. Craig was telling us about how many great throwers are kind of in that area, and they're finishing 5th place in those kind of tournaments is actually a good finish because how competitive it is.
Well, East Souls has a great question. Grant, are you and Haley not playing today?
Well, Coed is over, and no, I did not play today. Kevin had his accident, and his co-ed partner reached out to me about playing. I wasn't going to play today at all. But with that happening, I decided to come up here and play. And Haley works till 11, so she wouldn't have been able to get out here in time anyways. And, Haley and I are doing really well right now. Let's not throw in a little co-ed, let's not do that right now. Come on.
Yeah, let's not do that. Josephina and Russell are both throwing above 10. Oh, wait, Josephina's down below 10 now, but just barely. Whoop. My bad, folks. Singles and doubles, Dan. It all starts at 8 a.m. And that'll be doubles pool play. And then singles usually starts around noon, but it can start as late as 1 or 2, depending on how doubles goes. Pretty light field, so it should be going by noon. All right, looks like this is probably going to be game. Oh, she goes up. Why not? Didn't need to do that. I think it's just 1 point, Josephina. A little early. Yeah, it is a little early. Actually, doors open at 7, and there will be people here before that. Specifically, Scott Beck. That dude will be here by 6, just waiting for the door to open. Craig's looking to pick up a couple of points. He gets them. You want a piece? Well, Craig and Ashley are out of misses. No more misses allowed. It's not that bad. What's wrong with getting up early for some cornhole? Nice finish by Ashley. Potentially getting herself 2. Let's see if Josephina chases it. Does not. Craig and Ashley have first bag for the rest of the game. Hey, James Davis says he's glad to hear the band back together. Me too. It's like pulling teeth with this guy.
I'm tired of you deflecting this to me.
Every time. I just want to hear your defense. You can fire back.
How many times?
You can fire back. Uh-oh.
Craig might be getting hot.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Looks like Craig and Ashley Irvin are going to advance to the third place game.
That last point is a problem. You said that doesn't work.
It doesn't work. And that doesn't work either.
Even Scott looked great.
My bad. My bad, folks. And then I got this messed up.
Oh, no. Starts off in the hole.
Oh, wait, I was wrong. What am I talking about? I'm sorry. I got confused. I did a bad commentary. I thought the game was over.
What's your problem? Craig throwing a 10-4.
I'm not a pro commentator. I'm an amateur. Josephina has the game in her hands here. She can win it by finishing up.
Oh, no.
That's actually a game. Well, my bad, everybody, for messing up that call. Russell Tabers throws a 10-2. Josephina 10-1. Now they're advancing to the third place game.
All right, I'm going to go throw some bags.
Do you have any broken in Maryland?
No. No, unless they're... No. Who?
Some guy over here, that guy in the green shirt.
I don't have any. I don't have any broken ones.
Yeah, he's looking for a fast bag, so he's trying to.
Might be some Archangels over there. Archangels? It's Archangels. There's like tiki faces on them. They're orange and black. That's the fastest thing I got that's broken in. Appreciate it. Man, Josephina and Russell definitely turned it around after their first game on the main stage. They've turned it around. Ashley and Craig finished fourth. You know, he just left, but Grant Upchurch has the top PPR this tournament of a 10. Which is funny for people that have known Grant for years. He used to always preach about throwing blockers all the time. And that dude doesn't throw blockers anymore. He's playing hole for hole and letting the opportunities come to him. And it's funny. Probably should have asked him about that when he was here. All right, give me a quick second. I'll be right back. Let me put my BRB going. Be right back. All righty. We're back. This is the third place game. Winner of this will go on to the finals to face Kim and Chad Jackson, who are sitting in the king seat, or the king and queen seat. The thrones. All right, let's check and see who the favorite is, according to SPR. So Lisa and Brandon are ranked number 2 as far as ACO standings go. Oh, look who finally decided to show up.
Drew didn't want to wake up.
He didn't go to sleep till 4 o'clock in the morning.
Drew didn't.
The kid's picking up some bad habits.
I was the first person to wake up.
All right, everybody. Guess who just showed up?
What's up, everyone?
Reef Woodson, special Texas Cornhole Show correspondent.
How's this morning been going?
Good. I've got a lot of kinks worked out, but we do have a new kink where sometimes the mics just go away.
Okay, I was having that problem during the championship last night where, like, sometimes the mics go away.
Yeah.
But the people said that they could still hear me, and I just couldn't hear myself.
Well, what I've learned is don't touch any of this over here.
Yeah.
This is a third place game for Coed. Lisa and Brandon, I was just checking to see who the favorites are.
Old Russell Tabers. I remember playing him last year at this major in Dallas.
Back when he used to play cornhole?
Back when I used to play cornhole.
I remember those days.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty good.
My best finish at an ACO tournament was actually here last year.
What was it? Oh, that's right. You wanted to run. I remember that.
I got 4th. I lost to Mason Higgins.
Yeah, he's kind of disappeared too.
Mm-hmm. How did juniors, seniors, and women's go this morning?
Juniors, there's a kid here named Kanan who won it. He's super good.
Is it Kanan or Cannon?
It's Kanan. Yeah.
Kanan?
That kid's good. I watched him play for a while.
Sammy knows him.
From South Carolina.
Yeah. Threw like mid-tens, had all the shots. Really good.
I think he's won a major already with Josh.
I believe it. Yeah.
Like Josh Holland?
Yeah,
I
he'll be here.
didn't know he wasn't a pro anymore. Josh Holland. I thought he was ACL pro still.
Beats me. He's playing ACO.
Heck yeah.
I don't know the story there. But there's a bunch of them, People go back and forth. ACO doesn't have any restrictions, so you can always play ACO.
Mm-hmm. Josephina Ernsberger. I've played her. I played her at this major too last year.
Is that right?
Her and Russell. She's one of the best women I think I've ever played. She's really good.
Yeah, well, she puts a nice little blocker right in front of Lisa.
She's one of those down the middle players.
She hit a lot of airmails in the last game.
Yeah. What bags are they throwing? Do you know?
No, I do not know. Yeah, we're not going to mention our friend who's standing right next to you.
Yeah.
You can't be here. Oh, a little bit of a cut. Didn't go slick side. Got herself 2 points though.
So winner of this goes on to the championship.
Yeah, you got Kim and Chad sitting in the king seat.
Kim and Chad.
Yeah.
Shocker.
The king and queen seat. Yeah, the number 1 seed being number 1 seed. No comment, Brax.
No, he's not.
No, he's actually not. It's somebody else. It's a doppelganger.
Russell left one of those back. He hit the dead spot, forcing Brandon to go over it.
Brandon got it.
It's going to give him 2. I think this could be a close game. Everyone's throwing either 9s and 10s and 11s.
Yeah,
No,
a 9.33 is the lowest PPR right now. And last game, Russell threw over a 10, middle 10.
Brandon throwing an 11.33.
Yeah, Brandon and Lisa have won a bunch of co-eds.
Oh, yeah.
Man, my wrist is killing me.
So what happened last night? You just weren't feeling it?
Not feeling good. My wrist hurts. And I got a family. And I always feel guilty when I'm away from them.
Yeah.
So. I was going to be away all day today. Good Friday. Everybody's out of school hanging out. And then I'll be gone all day tomorrow. So I decided to go home and hang out with them a little bit. I got these little eggs that have dragons inside of them.
Mm-hmm.
They're like articulated dragons. They're really cool. They're like 3D printed. And I got 6 of them. And every morning I've been giving them to my 6-year-old kid.
Yeah.
And so every morning he goes to his little breakfast spot and there's a little egg waiting for him. That's been fun. They're really cool. Actually, I might like them more than he does. They're so cool. They're like real small and they kind of move like lifelike.
Yeah.
It's pretty neat. Like little baby dragons. Brandon Lacewell is throwing gas. 11.5. He's not missing much.
So how's quads looking right now? We getting a good turnout?
I haven't looked, but I know Big D's got a couple of teams. And if Big D wins, that means Big D. I don't want to say this out loud, but I'm going to say it out loud. If Big D wins quads, that means we've gone back to back to back. 3 weeks, 3 majors.
I want to know what our record is. I feel like we've never, have we ever got, third or
Not
something?
one, yes. It was in Lubbock. In Lubbock, we got beat. And actually, Kim and Chad Jackson were on the other team.
Was I on the team in Lubbock?
It was this year. Well, yeah, you went with us.
I went to Lubbock. Because that was whenever I got double dipped by Kobe for juniors to get my purple jersey.
That's right.
I remember that one.
Oh, that's tough, bro.
I don't think I played
Wait, did
quads,
Kobe ever
though.
get his purple jersey?
Yeah.
He did?
Yeah, he sent me a picture of it. Yeah, he was rubbing it in.
That's tough, dude. Well, I tell you what, I haven't seen you play lately, but that Kanan would have been really tough to beat today to get your first purple
And
jersey.
the lowest PPR was a 9.11 for juniors.
Yeah.
It was tough competition today, even though there was only three teams.
Oh, they were good. Watching those games I was like, dude, I'm glad I'm not a junior because these guys are good.
Oh, yeah. Juniors are becoming dominant in this sport.
Yeah. Nice bag by Russell. Just kind of floated up there, get it in. Oh, he doesn't get the collect. That's the first 8 Brandon's thrown in a
He
while.
was trying to chase that and ends up a little bit off to the right.
We're all knotted up in the 3rd place game. 10-10.
Round.
First to 11 is going to win it.
Round 11.
Brandon and Josephina, 2 best PPRs on the court with a 10.8. Round number 11. That means they've thrown 5 or 6 each.
From past experience of playing I've played 3 players on this court. They're all a lot about just down the middle, and if they do miss, that's when you got to take your chance. And if you don't take that chance, then it's going to come back and eat you. They're all just down the middle fast bag throwers that find a way in the hole. She needs to find this bag to collect, or it's going to be a big round.
Just 3 points. 13, Josephina and Russell jump out to an early lead. Now, I don't know if I've already said it. Might have said it too many times, but if Russell and Josephina win this and go to the finals, they're going to play Kim and Chad Jackson, who beat them 21-0 in 7 rounds.
21-0.
In 7 rounds, game
That's
1.
their first lead in a while.
Yeah.
They were just down, what was it, 10-2?
I think so.
Or
I don't know if it's 10-2,
8-0?
but they were down.
I think it was 8-2. I don't know. They were down. That's a lead change, though.
Ooh. Russell doesn't hesitate at all when that
Josie and Russell are throwing arcane bags.
Arcane, okay. Ooh, nice pickup by Brandon.
I would say that, but I don't know. I don't want to mispronounce. Nice little reverse cut to get around it.
Oh, the Bewildering series.
Bewildering.
I was commentating a game, and somebody else was throwing the Bewildering bag. I forgot who it was.
Did you already answer that? What time are singles and doubles tomorrow?
I did.
So I know I haven't really played a lot this year, but I know last year it kind of differentiated. So is singles first tomorrow or is doubles first tomorrow?
No, doubles is first, and they'll do pool play and the bracket, and then doubles will end, and then they'll start singles.
So does double start at 9 or 8?
Double starts at 8.
8?
And then singles starts usually around noon, maybe 1. And sometimes what they've been doing when it's more crowded is they'll actually start singles when doubles hasn't finished.
Yeah.
And that's kind of a bummer for us because none of us are pros. Because pros don't have to play in the pool play.
That's what Drew was talking about. That Drew and Zach.
It's tough.
They're
yeah.
always in the championship, and then they have to switch bags and then
start playing singles.
Go play some singles, and then come back to play their championship.
Yes.
Because if they get king seat, then they're sitting.
I think it's happened to them both times.
It has,
and it's unfortunate, but and hopefully it doesn't happen tomorrow because the signups are pretty light, so they should be able to run or not do that. But LaBelle's running the bracket, and he loves to go, get the bracket done. So we'll see.
I think we got a good turnout for a Friday for the main event tomorrow.
Yeah, not bad. A lot of people were complaining that it's Easter weekend, myself included. But not too bad.
We got old Scott Beck in the house.
Scott Beck won seniors.
He did?
He's your seniors
He's
champion.
back.
He's back, baby.
He's back.
That's his second victory of the season. And he's currently has enough points for his pro status. I'm going to need to run some more regionals so he can make sure he gets it.
Josephine just trying to run the bags with her, trying to manufacture at least 4 points. Get them to run away with this one.
Josephina sitting at a 10.57.
Brandon Lacewell with a 10.86.
Interesting. I don't know if Lisa's got much of a get-around game. Let's see. Oh, I like it.
What
Just
a
right at
bag.
it. Yeah, nice bully bag. That's on Josephina's side, so she can clean this up, potentially. It is an option.
I don't hate that.
Oh, yeah, but I think Lisa just goes straight down the middle, gets 2.
Brandon's saying to go through it.
Yeah.
If she misses right, there's a chance she takes all of them. Oh, and it just hangs up, stops short. It's going to be a 10-10 wash.
Bro just got Clash Royale? Who's clashing?
Braxton, he said that he was watching Cornhole and just got a Clash of Clans.
I played Clash Royale a lot a while ago, but I kind of quit.
Drew wouldn't get off that game last night.
Which one, Clash Royale?
Clash Royale, yeah.
What's his deck, do you know?
I have no idea. I don't play that. I don't really have games on my phone.
It's probably better. Get 2 here, he gets a couple. Chipping away.
Shorten their lead to 17-14 now. Brandon's just not missing a lot right now. Someone up here said if Lisa and Brandon win, they max out.
Oh, is that right?
For co-eds.
I believe it. Seems like they win every time I go somewhere.
Brandon's got one of the best airmails
Airmail or die.
Yeah. He has one of the best airmails in the game.
Only game on Reef's phone is
He's
poker.
not lying. He's not lying. I got about 3 poker games on my phone. Each player's got one off to the back of the hole.
I wonder if Lisa's going to try to grab that. It does have no.
I think there's not enough to pull it back. It's going to be a 10-10 wash. We've got a good game. Getting late in some rounds. We're pushing the edge of round 20, round 18 right now. Oh, and Russell throws one short. I love your new soundboard. I was using it last night. That's amazing.
I'm calling that the front board trombone.
I'm starting to remember him. And if Brandon finishes, he can tie this game up 17-17. Russell needs to stay perfect.
Okay, just one. If he gets it in, he does.
Brandon
15,
lets him off the
17.
hook.
Yeah, a little bit. Arcane Bags Bewildering Series is what Josie and Russell are throwing.
Oh, and Lisa throws one short.
Thank you. Thanks for.
Oh, and Josephina throws one short. Gives it right back.
Back to back front board trombones for you folks at home. Oh, interesting. Brandon just said, "Hey, if you need to take a timeout, just take it."
Yeah, they're just gonna try and
The
reset.
Texas timeout. That's what Phil calls this.
Really?
Just let's take a break.
Yeah.
Let's just work through some things. Slinging sacks. I'm sure it's been said, but why doesn't Reef play cornhole? What happened, Reef?
So about a year ago, I was going through some changes. I started growing a lot, and I grew about like 6 inches in a short amount of time. And I mean, there's always been some comparisons out there. Like one of the most famous right now is Ryan Trader. Why he quit for a while because of the same thing. So I just kind of lost confidence in my throw, I guess you could say, is one of the main reasons. And I just wasn't trusting myself. Started getting some bad habits of hitching in my backswing, and so I started taking a break for a while. And I don't know.
And then you realize there's life outside of cornhole.
I guess so.
That's good.
It's not the fact that I lost the drive to get good again, but it's just like I feel like I don't really care about it as much as I used to.
What did you find another interest? Is there something else you're doing?
Not here lately. I've been focused on school because we're getting to the last.
Nice.
It's towards the end of school, so we got a big test coming up. That's gonna stop short. It's gonna be 4.
Is that right? That's a 4-piece?
It's gonna be 19-17 now. That was a 9-on-5.
Okay, we're in the end game, folks. I would say Russell and Josephina are out of mistakes. Brandon gives it the fist pump. Let's go.
Again, the winner of this goes on to play Kim and Chad Jackson in the championship to take down Coed.
Yeah, they got whoever wins this has a tough job to double dip those two. Uh-oh. That's a miss. That could be the end of it. But Russell's got a hell of an airmail.
He has a good airmail. That bag's not out of that one's out of play though.
That's a head shaker.
So if Brandon stays perfect, that's gonna do it. I think Russell either needs to block here or airmail here. He can't slide in.
You're right about not sliding in.
I wouldn't mind a timeout here to go talk to his partner.
I think you just got to shoot it, grab it, and then hope he misses. That's our really only option.
I like a.
Oh, he's got 2 bags left. Okay. Didn't think about that. I guess he could just go in. That's game.
He had to get all 3 of them.
You got Lisa Hill, Brandon Lacewell are going to face off.
They're going to move on to the championship. They got a tough match coming ahead of them, though.
Huh. Oh, maybe it's paused.
They've got a huge task upon them for a. Wait, click on it again. I think you can
I'll put it on court 1, save.
start. No.
Do I say advance? Oh, wait.
Wait, go back.
Advance?
Yeah, you can do that too. That'll work. Yeah, perfect.
All right, here we go. This is the Dallas Major. The ACO Major Dallas. Coed final. Lisa Hill, Brandon Lacewell, they're the 2nd seed, and they're versus Chad Jackson and Kim Jackson, the number 1 seed. So Kim and Chad will have the first bag.
Do you know if they've maxed out yet or no?
I don't know.
We
Anybody
were
out there
talking-
know, chat?
we were
I would think
talking-
Kim and Chad have, because they play a lot.
They play a lot. We were talking about. So is Kim and Chad? Where are they? Are they from Kentucky? I feel like
I don't know.
they've told us before.
Yeah. They travel a lot. They just went
They
across the
do.
country. They were in White Sands, New Mexico. They went from California to here, and I think they drove across the country
They
to
tell
do
us. They told me whenever we were out in Lubbock that they just drive everywhere. They don't really ever fly. Is what they were telling me.
it. Except for when they went to London or
yeah.
England.
That's yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
All right, Reef, I'm going to leave this in your capable hands. Take a quick
Sounds
break.
Good. Oh boy. But yeah, to get back to you on that slinging sacks, I guess that was just one of the main things of. A lot of people don't know this, but I've been playing. I played for about 3.5 years, and those 3.5 years weren't just like playing 2 times a week. I was, if you really knew me on a close level or in like you lived locally, you could have gone to the tournament and probably seen me every weekend, every day. Like I would play switch holios during the week, and then I'd go play regionals at the weekend. I would play a minimum about 6 days a week, and so I feel like if I could go back and tell my younger self what not to do, is obviously I would love to practice and keep playing hard, never stop, but you just have to limit yourself because burning out is one of the biggest things, especially in cornhole. A lot you can see so many people just lose, like what I said earlier, losing the drive to be good because it just doesn't feel the same because you just get burnt out. It's definitely a big thing about cornhole for sure. Trying to limit yourself and not get burned out, but while on top of that, stay on top of your game because you don't want to lose. You don't want to lose that skill level. We're gonna watch these players throw some down and backs. We're gonna get into the Coed Championship here at the ACO Dallas Major. Jeremy says, Kim and Chad, you think they're from Alabama? They might be. ACO's got a big population out in Alabama, I've seen. Uh-oh. Let's see. Where do we see John anywhere? We were trying to fix the both camera and now the far's messed up. But aside of that, Chad. Oh, what a collect by Chad there. He had to hit that, limit it to 4 now. Lisa and Brandon are going to jump off to a 4-0 lead to start this game on the first round. Again, Kim and Chad are in the king and queen seat. Lisa and Brandon have a tough double dip upon them. I'm not a big... Oh, John, while you're here. So for the far camera, you a little zoomed out again.
To the quads registration cuts off. I've got 3 names up here that work.
All right, so both, when we're on both, that's our home base, okay? So call, 1 is for both and 2 is for the other one. Oh, gosh darn it.
Either way, if you want to sign up for quads,
sorry.
15 minutes.
And Kim's going to get 4 right back. It's tied up at 4-4 now. So back to what I was saying about Coed. I'm not a big Coed player. I've may have played Coed once or twice in my career. What do y'all think about matchups? So do y'all think everyone just should, like, women against women? Or I wonder what the I wonder what the strategy is there. Do you go by skill level? Do you go women and women, men, men?
Man, I think you just go skill level because a lot of girls are better than a lot of dudes.
That's what I was saying. But so in this case, do you think Kim should have played against Lisa or Brandon? I don't really know too much.
Looking for Jeremy. Your DoorDash is here, Jeremy.
I bet it's also preference on and off board as well.
Yeah, somebody pointed out earlier that Kim's throwing motion crosses over the center line of the board when she's on board.
Mm-hmm.
So here she's off. It looks like she prefers off when she's playing doubles. You see how she swings the bag out when she throws?
Yes.
Hey, Old Crow Cornhole says, "Hey Reef, it's gonna take a break when you get to burned out. You're young. You got a lot of time to find your way if you want."
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, I think breaks are good, man, especially for kids.
It's important not to get burned out.
Where's James, Carl?
We got a round of fours here.
Up here to the tent real quick.
Jeremy, your DoorDash has arrived.
We have a round of fours here. We've gotten 4 first round, 4 second round, and then 4 on the 4th round. It's gonna 8-4. Lisa and Brandon are up in this first game.
Somebody said that Kim and Chad are throwing the unreleased CBC bag. I don't know if that's true.
So what do you do here if you're Brandon? I like an airmail.
Yeah, I'm
it's your
shooting
last
that. I'm
bag.
shooting that.
I feel like this is a no hesitation airmail.
I've learned at the higher levels you got to take it.
I feel like I'm not even asking my partner. I feel like I'm just going airmail.
And he did.
He goes for it, lands a little bit off to the right, but
that's a pretty tough pickup for Chad.
he's got to hit the push.
For example.
Yeah.
So he just got 2 there.
It's going to be 2. It's going to make it 10-4 now in this first game of the Coed Championship.
Hornslinger's Bagco says, "It's true." Oh, man. Let me go get some pictures of that.
Are they coming out this weekend or no?
No, they won't be here. Can't wait to check out the
They are approved
unreleased.
and unreleased.
I'll tell you, if you're out there listening to CBC, I'm going to be releasing basically for almost all of my bags 2 different versions. I'm going to go that route. And I've got a template fill combo for one and a template combo for the other. And it's going to be...
Oh, Lisa was trying to get the grab.
Didn't get it.
Kim just stopped
Wash
short, though. It's
skis.
going to be a wash. Washington.
Yeah, ACO is more of a hole-for-hole
It's
league.
yeah, I learned that the hard way. My first ever major I played in, I came to John and I was confused. I mean, yeah, Braxton, a lot of it is, I wouldn't say all of it, but I feel like the dirtiest players are on Big D.
Well, for various reasons. But what's funny is Grant's playing hole-for-hole out here. He's throwing
I've noticed that.
He's throwing these slow bags, but he's throwing them every one in the hole.
I've noticed that.
He's just landing deeper, and he said deeper, not harder, at least 100 times. Just land the bag deeper, throw it, and what he says, he's waiting for opportunities to show up. He's not trying to force any issues. And I think he's right. All that being said, that kid, Kanan, it seemed like he was leaving bags short of the hole on purpose. It could have been that the boards were slow, but it seemed to me that he was leaving them short and still threw a 10.5.
Oh, yeah. I've heard he's a dog.
Oh, he's very impressive. He plays like a low 80s, mid 80s SPR player, even though his SPR was like 70-something, 76. But he came out of the gate looking like a pro.
Cornslingers is asking you about your bags.
John,
your
what do you
new
need
route.
to tell me about this? With the new rules, if it's just a fill change, you're good with 1 series. Yeah, so I'm going to try to take advantage of that. And so, sometimes people say I give away too much information, but I really don't care. I think that a faster bag, when it's bigger, is better. I just think it plays better. I think it's better if it's in front of the hole. It's easier to pick up. I think if a little part of it's over the hole, like there's just so many more advantages to a bigger surface area, bigger bag. So next season I'll be releasing bigger versions of my bags. I finally got a fill combo that works, like a template fill combo that works, and they're just bigger, and I love them. I think they play better, but at the same time, smaller bags have advantages. Some people like smaller bags, most people do, but I'm gonna release bigger versions of almost all my bags. That's kind of my plan. Finally got a fill. So if you go too big and you get those that little sphere or like the fills that are really lightweight, I think those bags play like crap. So I finally got a fill that.
What do we see here from Brandon? We see a hard push. Okay, I like a step out and go for the right one, because if you go up the middle, I think it's gonna bunch.
I agree with you.
I think you just play conservative and get that one on the right, because
I got it, but didn't follow it. Still got a couple of points there.
It's gonna be two more for them.
Yeah. Lisa Hill, Brandon Lacewell looking to double dip. And Chad and Kim.
Braxton says, I want the bigger version of the buoy. That would be nice.
So I've got, the test set I've got is the dude. It'll give you, when you come here tomorrow.
I like the bigger version of the dude. That sounds.
Have you felt it already? It's that red set over there.
I haven't felt them.
They're, but yeah, I'm going to be making bigger versions of just about everything.
Taco Bell Bag said this is Chad's worst game of the day so far, throwing a 7.8.
Yeah, he's struggling. He'll pick it up, though. He's been here before many times.
He's got 2 games to do it.
That's right. That's a 10-10 wash. The George.
Jeremy Jones says the dirty board must be a TCL thing.
Is it?
I believe. I like to say, I'd agree with that.
I mean, there are lots of people that are throwing blocks first bag on purpose every round. That's a fact.
East Soul says, if you get back to the buoys, I think you would have a lot of repeat customers.
Yeah, the buoys are gas. They're what Zach and Drew have been throwing. They're on a heater. If they win doubles tomorrow, they've won 3 out of 3.
So Chad and Kim are maxed out on Coed majors.
They're already maxed?
According to Jeremy Jones.
I believe it. I mean, they played so many.
I want to know how many majors they've been to. Are they going to get that road dog?
Oh, they've got to.
How many? Is it 16?
They are the road dogs.
Is it 16?
I think you might be right, yeah.
I think it is.
And I learned a rule. You can't just buy a ticket for it to count. Right? Because somebody asked, can I just buy a ticket to get my road dog?
That's a good question, though.
Yeah. Do I actually have to go?
Yeah, you actually have to go.
And the answer is you got to show up, and you got to be here. You got to play. Ooh, 2 for Lisa, extending their lead.
Oh, he says it's 13.
Oh, that's the road dog? Okay. That's a lot.
So what do you get? Isn't it like $1,000 or something?
I have no idea.
I think it's a cash prize and like a plaque.
I know you get a plaque for sure, like some hardware. Cash prize, I did not know.
I believe so. I know it's something like that.
13, man. Wow. I think I'll get like half that, maybe.
Chad's got bumpers on them. Oh, and it
man,
bounces.
That's 6.
It's going to make it 20 to 6.
Watch out, Lisa Hill, Brandon Lacewell.
They're
trying
walking,
to make this
walking
double
away
dip.
with this one. Philip Barnett in the chat saying 13 majors is the road dog.
What up, Philip? What do you think of the stream, man? I got some new cameras working.
Oh, so it's just a plaque, nothing else. Just a big piece of wood.
We have not had a double dip yet today.
Could be the first of the weekend. Lisa Hill and Brandon Lacewell trying to battle their way back. Come out on top.
could be a 5-piece. Oh, it
Oh,
hangs
and
up.
it stops up short. It's going to be 3. This would be an epic comeback if they can pull it off. Down 20-6. Can they do it? Chad with first bag down the middle. And in.
Looks really good. Thanks, Philip. I'm pretty stoked about it. Everything's in time. Cameras look pretty good. I need to put some more color. I think I need to paint the black because the high contrast makes the camera sad. But I'm pretty happy with
Lisa and Brandon 3 in a row, Philip says. Taco Bell, this is Reef Woodson behind the mic with John here.
Reef Woodson, a former expert cornhole player.
Yes, sir.
He's taking a break. Also
But I gotta say it, I love commentating. I really do.
Yeah, dude. You should get into it. We got this set up here.
Me and my parents, we were talking about it. We think, like, I should do something where, like, so these big tournaments that we see, like, I could travel and, like, go commentate them and then, like, set up my own, something like this. Have my monitors and stuff. Just have to get expert at it.
Hey, I will train you up and give you a parts list. You need a budget.
I've seen everything that you do.
Yeah. I'll help you get set up. No problem, bro. No secrets over here.
It is pretty cool seeing all the behind the scenes and stuff, though.
And, you know, once you get it
Kim
set
goes
up,
up.
She goes up and misses.
I think that's gonna do it. It's already 7-5.
All right, we're going for a second game. Watch out.
Last 3 majors Brandon and Elisa went to. They won Coed.
Yo, I was gonna say,
Can they make it 4?
Going back on your point about traveling around and commentating stuff, you know, Andy, the guy that does the Signature Series, he does all kinds of stuff. He does boat races, powerlifting events. He does more than just cornhole. Like, it is a service that you can provide that people are looking for. Because it's hard to do.
That is
like,
pretty cool.
You have to be pretty, smart to figure all this stuff out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then troubleshooting is the real challenge. You've seen it today, right? Like, I had to deal with all this nonsense. If I was a little younger, had a sharper mind, I might have been able to handle it a little faster. Blake says, hi, Reef.
What's up, Blake? You coming out this weekend?
I think he said no.
No?
Let's see if Chad can get it together. I think, I don't want to, maybe I shouldn't say this, but might have been the weak league.
Just might have, but...
He needs to get it together. And look, Chad, I've been that guy. Last weekend, I was that guy.
Oh, we all have.
I let Grant down. We made it to the finals, and I let him down. Had my chance to get my purple jersey. Blew it. Lisa Hill, Brandon Lacewell, 4-0.
They started out last game just like the same.
Yeah.
Chad gives up 4, and Kim got 4 right back. Lisa's first bag down the middle. Blake said nope, he cannot make it this weekend.
Not making it.
Bummer.
Off the back.
Can Lisa and Brandon make it 4 majors in a row to come out on top with Coed?
Tall order to beat Kim and Chad. Although Kim could get 5 here and take the lead. Nope.
Lisa's got one off the back, though. Still a chance for 3.
Landon's coming for the blind draw. Right on. We'll see you soon, Landon.
I think Braxton is, too. He's coming for the blind draw.
Let's go.
He's hoping he gets you. You're going to have to put on that backpack, John.
Shoot. I'm not sure if I'm going to play blind draw.
Rest your wrist.
Dude, it's jacked up. It's funny. I was talking about it earlier with art, and it hurts. Like, it gives me a little bit of pain in a certain spot every single time I throw. And it's almost like a way to keep myself consistent. Like, get the pain at just the right time.
Brandon tries to collect it and goes around it. I think that bag's going to come back either way. Okay, I don't mind an airmail here at all.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, shoot, airmail or die, baby.
You got too many obstacles in the way, and if you really, I think it's okay to be aggressive here. He's just gonna slide it.
Oh,
and it comes back.
Drop.
What a bag!
Let's go ahead and play that replay, just because we were waiting so long to see it.
What a bag by Brandon.
You don't need the airmail.
He gets 6 out of it.
Dude, they're already at 10, double digits, 10-3.
10-3 going into the 4th round.
trying to get the double dip.
Jeremy asks, what's the speed on the slow side of the unreleased CBC bags? I couldn't tell you.
It's playing, if you ask me, like a 5, just by looking at it. But I'll get my hands on
I
it.
can see Chad's bags are stopping pretty late.
Yeah, the boards are slow. I mean, look at that one hanging. That's like a carpet.
Yeah.
That's a 4-5 in my book.
Kim and Chad need to take a
But the boards are slow, so.
timeout to reset. Jeremy thinks Kim and Chad should take a timeout to just take a deep breath and reset.
Maybe.
Lisa, fire in him. Gets that bag to collect. Kim trying to minimize it to 2. Cornslinger says a bit faster than the Ronin. Maybe
half. Okay, so the Ronin is, I know that bag. That's like my dude. That's like your Viper R carpet.
Tommy thinks for the Road Dog, with 13 majors, you should get at least 1 entry fee for the following season, along with the big piece of wood.
Yeah, I think I agree with you, man. I mean, you've been to so many.
You got to be dedicated for that.
2 more for Lisa and Brandon, dude. They are out to a huge lead. 14-3 on the way to double dip. They are cooking. Brandon Lacewell hasn't missed a bag yet. We're in round number 6, and the dude hasn't missed.
Blake says, I'll show up for the blind draw if you put me and Zach Harris together.
I can't promise you that. It is random. Completely random. There we go. That's what we've been waiting on, Kim. Take a little time out. You know, I can't...
So based off the chat, Kim's used to the Ronins. So maybe they're trying something new or they like these bags better, but everyone's saying that Kim is used to the Ronins and that's what they normally throw.
Can you lip read? You got this?
We need to put mics on the
High
players,
five.
see what they're doing.
Oh, and an I love you. Oh, that is so sweet. Did you see that? I definitely caught the I love you at the
I
end.
did see that.
You got to like that, man.
I think Chad's all fired up now. He's about to go on a 24-bag run.
That's right, dude. He's got his woman over there. She loves him.
Kim's
on
got
top
a
of the
chance
world,
for
baby.
2, unless Lisa can find a way to get that bag back towards the middle of the board. Does a good job there. Now it's guaranteed if
2. Back to 2.
If Kim can finish up, guaranteed 2.
Not guaranteed.
If she can finish up. And she does. And we get a let's go from Kim
Yeah,
trying
she's
to
pumped.
fire up Chad.
Blake's saying Chad's not missing another bag.
We got a little cash game in the making. Braxton landed for 100 cents. Brandon with a nice little replaced blocker. Chad getting around it. He's starting
Nice
to find
bag.
that
Look
momentum.
at that. Now he's throwing
starting to find
gas.
momentum. I like a block here. Or get around it. That's perfect.
That is
Do we see an airmail here or is it push?
back block.
I think if you're Chad, I think you block
I
and
think you
force
block.
an airmail.
Yeah.
Force
I don't
an
think you
airmail.
shoot it here because that could be a big, ugly round.
But Chad does have like a little roll bag. So I don't know.
I like it.
I like that. That's perfect.
Now, airmail or die. Let's see it. He's asking.
I haven't seen him throw an airmail yet, except for that last game where he went for that 1.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's just not feeling confident in his airmail or what, but I feel like this is a no-brainer airmail.
No-brainer airmail. I'm with you on that. You got a big
He goes
lead.
up.
You're wearing
He's
the
just
shirt.
a little bit to the. He's just a tad deep.
Dude, did that timeout work or what? We're starting to
I
get a
think he
game
did.
here.
Are we going to see a moment? I think momentum shifts are the best thing in cornhole. I mean, you can be down 20-0, score 1 point, and go on a 21-point run.
Landon's asking you what you want from Canes, bro. You get a Big Daddy box? 6-piece? I don't eat that stuff anymore, man. Uh-oh.
He was being serious, too.
Dude, Canes is so good. Oh, interesting. Another one. Shoot it. You know, one of the things that Grant told me is I don't want to hear my options. I want you to tell me what to do. I think that's a good point as a partner.
I love that.
Yeah.
And I think it just takes time as like.
Boom!
What a bag
What
by
a
Lisa
beat.
Hill. Airmail drag for 2.
This is after thinking about it, after taking her time. She puts it up. Airmail or die on the shirt.
What
Boom,
a
baby.
bag.
Let's go. What a shot.
I
Gets
think a
the
big
knuckles
part of
from
it is
Kim.
team chemistry, like knowing what to do at the right times, just telling your partner what to do, not saying, what do you want to do?
Yeah.
That's my pet peeve in Cornhole. Whenever they say, what do you want me to do? Or like, whatever you want to do. I'm not asking you for help, just say that.
Yeah, Grant's like, I know what my options are. I want to hear what you think I should do. Oh, Chad got lucky there. Still gave up 2. Got a little giggle out of the crowd. Everybody knew he got away with the one there. Dude, Lisa, Brandon, 1 bag
18 to
away from
8.
the double dip. Double dip in the number 1
The
seed.
first double dip of the weekend
Mhm.
is right upon us, unless Chad and Kim can find their way back.
They can dig deep.
Kim, first bag off to the right. That bag's out of play. She has to be perfect. Lisa followers, though.
Yeah, the old copycat.
I like
chase
it. I like
bag.
a step out and trying to hit the angles. Brandon's saying block the lane and block the push, which I don't hate that either. It forces her to try to chase the hole, maybe throw an airmail. I don't like that bag.
Yeah, she can split him and get a couple here. Shoot it again, Lisa.
I like a block, right dead center of the board.
You're right. You're right.
That okay. I don't hate that, but it leaves a rodeo chance
She's going.
available.
Oh,
and
clean.
She bangs it
Clean.
She bangs it clean.
Let's see that again. She's sad she didn't grab her bag, but that was a great airmail. Boom.
Blake throwing out a compliment. Blake says, "Is Kim on the older or younger side? She looks so young."
How do you answer that question?
Yeah, I
you
don't know.
I mean, that's like asking, and how much does she weigh? I mean, come on, dude.
I couldn't tell you.
We're not. I'm not even talking about that one.
I don't
but,
even know.
But she's a beautiful woman with great skin.
Chad's finding his way back into this. It's a 12-12 wash.
I like it, Lisa, doing the practice. She's visualizing. You know, one of the interesting things about Lisa is she takes a step, but is still like a good 2 or 3 feet behind the line when she
Mhm.
releases the bag. Like she stays way back there.
And Kim has that, like, she's very spread out. She's very, like...
Yeah. Well, she's tall.
Her,
so she,
her back foot's almost to the back of the board. And
yeah, you're right.
it reminds me of Mason Higgins in a way.
Yeah. But you
Lisa's
just got to
got-
think, like, how does that knee and how do her hips, like,
Yeah.
survive?
Through a
'Cause she
whole
plays,
weekend.
They play every event, you know?
This could be a big round. This
Big 4-piece. Or
Oh,
two.
and it stops
Take your
short.
2. That's what I did all weekend.
That's what you need. You need that for the momentum shift right there.
Dude, Brandon Lacewell, 10.83.
K. Beasy says, man, Brandon is throwing straight gas.
He sure is, dude.
He's
in the
throwing
zone.
a 10.83 right now.
Perfect. Love that bag. Chad's stepping out. He's going slick
He's
side.
trying to grab that.
Nice
I love
bag.
that.
Yeah.
Brings it a little bit closer, and I think we're going to see a back block here by Chad.
Yeah. I don't think Brandon had a lane.
Oh, and he went
for the
up.
Airmail, missed it. Just slick through the middle, right?
Yeah, I
Just
like
take
I
it,
like
get
a
your one.
cleanup.
Yeah.
I mean, you can either go clean up or block, but I like to clean up and guarantee yourself some points. But the only thing that I'm worried about is if he splits them and only takes...
Perfect bag. by
Perfect.
Chad. Brandon's got to go in.
Picture
Just gives
perfect.
up one. Boom. One more.
Limits it to 1.
.501 Cornhole. Let's go, Brandon and Lisa. Finish it up, Lisa and Brandon. We got the Lisa and Brandon fans in the chat over on the ACO YouTube page. We're also streaming on the Texas Cornhole Show channel, so if you hear us responding to some comments, that's on the other channel. Blind draw at 6, yeah.
Blind draw at 6.
Time out by Lisa.
Quads at 3, am I right?
Quads at 3, yeah. All right, so Lisa called a timeout. What do you think they're saying
I
here?
think they're just trying to. So one of the main things in the cornhole, if you see a timeout on a player miss, I think they're trying to let Kim think about that miss because she can't afford another one. Braxton asks, John, do you have jerseys or shirts for sale?
Yeah, I got you. I got you covered, Brax. I got those new True Classic tees that are just so comfortable. You should just take one because it's like my favorite T-shirt. It makes you look buff even when you're not buff.
Lisa has a unique bag flight, but it looks like she's
Yeah, almost like a
adapted to
knuckleball
it.
kind
Yeah.
of. Yeah.
It's not a lot of spin, like maybe one rotation.
Yep. It's one of those that's deceiving because, like, if you're warming up against her, like on a down and back, you're like, I'll think, oh, I'm gonna beat her because
she's a beginner. And
but
then
no, she
goes
cooks,
on
dude. Yeah.
and- Oh.
All right,
She
Lisa
can
can
get
get
this-
two here.
Put him on 20. Oh, and it
it's a
takes off
wash.
to the right.
All right, so down here is where the points have been happening. Brandon's been cooking. Yeah, Brandon's been able to score 14 points against Chad.
It's not even Chad's not throwing
Chad
bad.
goes up and hits it.
What a shot.
Bag.
I mean, you can't be mad at He's not even throwing bad. He's throwing a 9.14. It's just Brandon's throwing a 10.57 right now. It's just almost unbeatable.
Board it, they score 4, and they'll go up to 15. Airmail it.
I like an airmail. He lands short
Because-
right. You can get a drag.
And I don't think you're dragging because the
That
CBC bag's on top.
There's a chance if he goes a little bit high and clips that corner, there is a chance, but I think you're right. I think it's a little bit harder of a drag. I like an airmail here, though. If you miss, put him on 16.
Boom!
Backside. What a shot by Brandon, limiting it to 2. It's going to make it 18-13.
Airmail
Let's
or
see
die.
this one more time. Goes up and bangs to the
Boom.
back
Good
side of
shot.
the hole.
All right, Kim's got to keep this train moving. So that's actually in Kim's way. She's stepping out. She's already going to go after it. She's going slick side. She's already planning on collecting this. Gives it a little touch.
I think it's out of play now. I think she kind of bullied it herself.
She can bring that in. Lisa bullies
I think
it, though.
the only way you bring it in is an airmail now.
Yeah, I would agree with you now.
But there's no point unless you can just stay perfect. Someone get him a shirt for that backside. JP3 Designs.
Yeah, Juanito's got his tent set up today. Lots of new stuff over there at JP3 Designs.
Go check him out.
Backside.
Best merch in the game. Oh, and she's off the back.
Is that a point?
That's a point for Chad and
14-18.
I gotta put it out there. These last few rounds,
Yes.
Lisa's had some chances to end the game. Or
The momentum is with Chad and Kim, and also notice that Brandon's cooled off. He was at the mid-high 10s. He's down to 10. Still throwing gas, but
Lisa's had some opportunities to score, but she's just missed them. Now Brandon had a chance for 2 here. Chad's got to stay perfect.
nice bag to go through Brandon's.
This has to be in.
Uh-oh.
And it's up. This is
Brandon
in
can
for the win.
In for the win.
It's up, down the middle.
Double
and in.
dip. Brandon and Lisa.
Lisa.
Double dip Kim and Chad.
They're gonna take it down the double dip. First one of the weekend.
Yeah, congratulations, guys. That's great.
4 in a row now. That's huge.
All right, congratulations, Lisa Hill and Brandon Lacewell, our co-ed champions.
All right, I got to see that new CBC bag.
All right, I'm going to kick that roll call out for the
Let's go.
Bagmaster squads. Check your phones, captains.
Yeah, I think we're gonna start quads, so we're gonna go ahead and stay alive and just keep this party going. You down for some more commentating?
I'm ready.
All right, let me see if
Make sure you got that notification
if I could get my hand on those bags. You know, I think I already might know what that carpet is. Hey CBC, do you want me to keep it quiet or tell everybody what this bag is? Hey Chad, can I see that bag? Hey Kim, Chad, Miss, can I see that bag? Huh. Actually, I don't. Oh wait, do I? Yes, I do know what that is, and I know what that is. Okay. You guys are gonna love this bag. That's a good one. Good job, CBC. That's
Braxton, yes, Juanito has a booth here.
That's gonna be a popular bag. Anybody want to know? Send me a DM. I don't know if those guys are keeping it a secret or not. They probably are. I don't need to be the one to spill the beans.
What a run by Lisa.
Yeah, to
and
get
Brandon.
the double dip, right?
First double dip of the weekend.
That was serious.
Brandon,
yeah, so we're
throwing
1 out
it
of
at
2.
his mind.
So what do you think? Do you think the double dip? Some people say the double dip's likely because the king seat's been sitting and waiting.
I don't think so.
I don't either.
I don't think so. It's just not. I mean, I think it's true. Like, I think it's the best thing possible because if you get double dipped, I feel like the person who double dips is the better team. But when you get up to this level, though, it's just who plays better. Because, I mean, there's never a 100% chance of losing in Cornhole. You could go out and have the best game of your life and run the table.
Ooh, sorry. Court 1, display, stream widget. Ba-boom. Let's get this going.
We learned that one yesterday.
Copy
Widget.
link. All right, everybody. I'm going to give you a commercial, and then we'll go to Bagmaster Quads right after this.
We
Thank
will
you for
be
tuning in.
right back with you.
Let's
The
start
American
with that one.
Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005.
All right, we're back. We got Bagmaster Quads kicking off. And we're going to start out with, let's see here, Big D, led by Mr. Zeb Smith versus Basement Bags. James Smith. All right. Now, I hope not to jinx my guys, but I'm going to go ahead and put this out there. Big D wins. That means Big D has won 3 Bagmaster Quads in a row. 3 weeks, 3 Big D Bagmaster Quads champions. Now, I know that's taboo. Shouldn't bring it up. I might just jinx them, but it's also true. So there's that. Looks like we're still waiting a little bit. I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. We're back. We got Zeb Smith repping Big D. And basement bags. Led by James Smith. We're just waiting on James Smith for a minute. Hey, Reef, take over for a second. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. All right, we have. Don't get mad at me if I don't know all these names. Haven't been around the ACO in a while. I know James Phoenix. I know Ashton. I know we got James Phoenix is down there next to Zeb right now in the colorful jersey. Zeb Smith, a lot of y'all know. Scott Beck, one of the best seniors right now. We got Ashton kicking it off for us on this mainstream for Bagmaster Quads here at AJ Sports. If y'all have seen the teams, let me know some predictions down below. Who do you think's gonna win and stuff. Is it that okay? Eric, that's actually a good question. A lot of people ask me that, or a lot of people ask that. Is it a foot foul if you step out the box on the side? So the white line, so the box around the board, you see the white line. You can step out as far as you want. You can be outside the box as long as you have 1 foot in the box. So I can have 1 foot out the box and 1 foot in the box, and I'm still legal. So even though it looks like they're out the box, they're not. And I don't know the consequence if you throw a bag outside the box, because nobody really ever needs to step out that far to throw a bag, but I just know as long as you have even a toe, half your foot, something inside the box, you're legal. You can step as far as you want. And I think we are live now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get back to this board. Zeb Smith down there leading off for first bag or second bag. Saved it. Scott Beck up and down. I think they're throwing a little bit faster bags. From what I can see, I think they're throwing some buoys, maybe. Maybe something else. I don't know, but they look a little bit faster, a little bit hole friendly. Zeb a little bit off to the left. Hits the other bag in, though. Each player's got a bag off to the side, but that bag's still in play. If you're in the chat and you know what they're throwing, I know the Big D buoys. If you know what they're throwing, please let me know down in the comment section. Do you want your seat back?
No, I'm good, bro. No, I need you to start taking over. So tomorrow, it's all you, right?
It's all me. It's all me.
You're going to be here, right?
Yes, sir. At 7:30 in the morning.
Badass, because I'm playing.
John.
I'm playing. Oh. So it's camera 1 and camera 2 are those. And then, boom, push 2.
Okay.
Push 2, and it'll go back. And then we want to go to both, push 1.
Okay.
You got to make sure it's call.
Okay.
Never do store, call.
Okay.
You're calling back the positions.
Sounds good. Are they throwing buoys?
No, those are dudes.
Those are dudes?
Yeah.
It looked a little bit too big of a template to be a buoy, but
yeah, those are dudes.
That's why they're so fast. So, sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Those are Big D dudes.
Yep. The dude abides.
Old Crow Cornhole says you can step outside the box as long as 1 foot is in.
Yeah, you got to keep a foot in the box.
If you do step out of the box, you lose that bag that you threw. So if it went in, it doesn't count. If it's on, it's taken off. I don't know what they are throwing, but nice bag to get around to. I think Zeb's stepping out, trying to collect this bag. Good bag, brings it closer. Scott stepping out, or he might try to collect that bag.
I can't believe they're
stepping
throwing
out.
those dudes. I literally made those yesterday, broke them in last night, and had them over on the table.
Scott, what a bag by Scott.
Wow.
What a shot. Nice step out collect to finish it with a 12-on-12 wash. Ladies and gentlemen, let's look at this collect one more time by Scott Beck. What a bag.
Oh, he's a junior.
All of these players are just going hole for hole right now, it seems like. Just down the middle and in.
Yeah. Yeah, I think in quads, that's the play.
I do
Because
too.
you can't really play much block and flop. unless you
12-12
got
wash.
A serious, team strategy.
Big D is up 5-2 right now over basement bags. First bag, Zeb Smith. Down the middle, kind of to the left, a little bit short. Nice way to get into the lane. James sitting behind it. Scott's back. Scott tries to go for like a little replace and just sit behind it. Kind of veers off to the left. That bag's going to be out of play. What a bag replacing it. Zeb trying to just go through it. Hits it in, kind of replaces it, leaves it in their lane. Scott can clean it up. James. I actually really like that bag. It kind of eliminates the push. Maybe if Scott steps out. Scott's just going up.
I like it.
Lands a little bit short. Kind of pulls it closer, but I think you just go in here and get your two.
Or not.
Stops a little, kind of clips the bag, stops short. It's going to be an 8-8 wash. I think that's the worst round we've seen. Worst round we've seen.
Yeah. It wasn't that bad. I mean, they had all the bags right by the hole.
First bag off to the right. It's hanging. Oh, and it's now off. Just falls off the board.
All right, so for anybody who doesn't know out there, in ACO, in this format, you can go in any order. It just each guy has to throw two bags. But
So
you
can switch it throughout the game.
And you can switch throughout the game. Yeah. So what I've been playing this every once in a while, I look back and say, "You want to take that one? Like, does this fit your eye better than mine?"
So as we see, basement bags are going 2 and 2, but Big D's going alternate every shot.
Yeah.
They can switch that whenever they want. So say one person can roll and one can't. If one of them, if there's a huge opportunity to roll, you can go for it and not have to worry about it. Which I think is really cool. A lot of people don't do that. A lot of people do where you have to have a set.
Or a forced alternating.
Eric Solon says, but if you switch feet with your movement and step out the box after you throw it, is that a foot foul? Only 1 foot on ground at a time from release to after and the step out when you switch your feet. Hold on. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So if once you throw it and then go outside the box, is that a foot foul? I don't know. We would have to get a rules person out and figure that out. I don't know, actually. I couldn't tell you. That's a good question. Brandon Lacewell in the last game stepped completely out without any foot in the box but to the side. So, okay, if you step out all the way to over here, you step all the way out.
Yeah.
And you have a foot inside.
Post release?
And then
let
you
the bag
release
go
it.
already?
And then you step out of the box. Is that a foot foul? Like, you don't go over the line, you go to the side.
Left to right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to double check the rule. But, generally speaking, in the game of Cornhole, most leagues, your opponent has to call you out.
Yeah.
And you got to get a rules official. So you get like one freebie in almost all cases.
You get one warning no matter what.
Yeah.
Ashton stepping out, trying to grab that. What a bag.
Nice bag.
Perfect shot down the middle.
I can't believe they're
it.
throwing those bags. It's crazy.
They're throwing them great, though. Just a little bit off to the right. Basement bags have an opportunity for 2. He steps out. He's trying to get the collect.
Oh, almost
and
got
it
it.
stops short.
He lifted it up. Oh, and it's on the fast side, too. Yeah, I mean, that's frustrating, man. They're
That's
waiting.
unfortunate.
They're staring at it. Is it moving? Is it moving?
That's a bummer.
That is. That's tough.
Scott's bag's veering off to the left a little bit, forcing Zeb. I don't know if Zeb wants to chase this or not, but they have a bag off the back already. They need to be a little bit conservative. Zeb's first bag was off the back. Basement bags have a huge opportunity for points here. See, that bag pushes it a little bit closer. Now Scott can grab that and minimize it to only 1.
Oh, he almost got
He
it.
almost
He gave
got
it a
it.
nudge.
Gave it a nudge, but Basement bags can finish this off.
In for 3?
In for 3. And he
Bag.
does. He sneaks
Good
around
bag.
it. What a bag. It's going to be 13-6 now.
Let it breathe.
Basement bags, first bag. Just a little bit off to the back lip of the hole on the right side.
All right, well, we already have high roller bags. Well, no, it's not over yet, almost. CBC, Chad Jackson, has moved on, defeating the other CBC team.
Big D with an opportunity for 2 here. Those bags are pretty quick. Those dudes that they're throwing.
They're brand new.
I know. They
Literally closed those bags yesterday. And then
finish up for 2 for Big D here. Oh, and it's off to the right, just a little bit short. We've seen that these past few rounds.
Yep. It's tough to throw 2 bags at a time.
Oh, for sure. The main thing is it's hard to get into a rhythm. Basement bags still leading with first bag. James first bag down the middle and in. Zeb follows him. Big D. That bag's out of play, giving Big D an opportunity for 2.
Whoa, Scott side railed.
Oh, what a bag. Slick side gets around it.
Let's see, Scott's going slick to collect.
He's trying to get it.
Almost.
He gets lucky there. It doesn't go off the
Yeah.
back. It just catches the hole for a 10-10 wash. Or did they get 3 off of that? 13-9. Basement bags, first bag. They cut the lead down to 4.
Uh-oh. It's 2 on the right.
This gives Basement bags an opportunity for 2.
Slick side blocker.
Ashton just goes through it.
Okay, could sneak in.
Now, this is in. Limit to a wash now. Off to the right again.
Yeah, he's missing off to the right.
He's
quite a
missing
bit.
off to the right quite a bit, especially on that last bag. Now 13-11.
Momentum definitely with basement bags here.
For sure. This gives Big D a chance to get that first bag back. I wouldn't say that bag's out of play, especially for Zeb. He has a nice little cut shot. He can bring it back. Now he has a bumper.
And he has a backboard.
He steps back inside. I don't think he's going for it. Yeah, he's just going in. I think he's just going to try and get his 2 and get first bag back.
Yeah, not a bad strat.
Let's see a momentum shift. And now it's a chance for 4. I like slick side here by Scott to try and sneak in, catch the hole.
Because you've got, yeah.
But like you said, those bags are really
up. All right, take a 2.
He goes up, lands a little bit short. It's going to make it 15 to 11. Big D gets first bag back in forever. They went on a basement bags went on a little run there. First bag down the middle and in.
High roller bags with Anthony
Basement
and
bags,
CBC.
first bags off the back.
Have both advanced. Basement and CBC have advanced. Oh, so high roller and CBC have advanced.
They can't afford another bag off the board.
There you go. That's my pilot buddy. I talked to him yesterday in the green shirt.
This has to be on the board. That's going to be a 5 spot, 12 on 7.
Yikes.
It's going to make it 20 to 11 now.
Big D bags. Zach Harris is up 16 and 11 in their game. It's been a close game. Oh yeah, it's a new game. I get to tell everybody that this broadcast is brought to you by Big D Bags. Get some cornhole bags at bigdbags.com. Check them out. Nice bag by Zeb, man. He's so consistent.
He is, especially with those fast bags. He's just down the middle and in.
Hey, good seeing you.
Scott down the middle.
Good finish.
The basement bags is in for 2 here. Get first bag back. Make it 20-13.
Oh no.
It's just off to the right. Hangs in the hole. It's going to stay 20-11. And Big D first bag. Basement bags can't afford a miss now. This is a 1-bag game.
I don't think that Paxton likes those dudes. They're cutting on him bad.
Oh, that's gonna be just short.
It's the front board trombone.
It is.
Nobody wants to hear
No,
it.
this is, you board it for the win now.
He's got that cut. He can get around.
He can.
Ooh, he hit
that's
it perfect.
Better. That's perfect.
That's exactly what you want to do there. Gets the reaction out of.
Yeah. He's got to shoot it and just hope for a miracle that Paxton's bag does not go.
The winner of this game has to play Elite Bags.
Oh, when he hits the airmail, just doesn't get the back bag to go. It's going to be 10 on 7. That's going to be game. Big D bags with Zeb Smith are going to advance.
All right, cool. We're going to see Zeb play again versus Elite Bag Zach Dawson. Oh, we got it. Stop. We're good.
You already got it?
Yeah, it's here. Court 1.
No, I'm talking about this one.
Oh, you want to pause that one?
No, like put that one, make sure it's on 1.
We could pause it.
Because it's going to, it's going to be the king seat game.
Yeah, good call. Oh, this is a good one. Court 15, you got CBC Chad Jackson versus Big D Zach Harris.
Should have put that one on.
That'd be a good one. Get some new faces.
We're going to see Big D Zeb back on.
Yep. Winner of this game takes on High Roller with Anthony Kirk.
We have Paxton, Ashton, Scott, and Zeb take on Elite Bags, Zach Dawson. Bagmaster Quads brought to you by AJ Sports at this Dallas Major here.
Yes, sir.
Live on the Texas Cornhole Show and the ACO Cornhole.
ACO, Dallas Major. You know, when I was walking around earlier, there's a couple of pros from a different league.
Yeah.
And I walked by and I saw some bags I hadn't seen before. They're on the board, and I picked one up to check it out, you know, because I thought they were just messing around, but they were playing a cash game.
Oh, no.
I know. I'm such an idiot. I felt so bad. I tried to put it back just like it was, you know, but they were like, oh, hey, cash game. I'm like, oh, dang.
Gee, that's the worst.
So, yeah, it's always fun to come down here to AJ's and see who's here because Sometimes there's
A lot
some
of
really,
people
really
can
good
roll in
cornhole
here.
players. Yeah,
For sure.
some of the best in the world.
JP3. Who's on the other Big D team? It's going to be Zach Harris, Drew Dixon, Grant Upchurch, and Terry Sweeney.
Yeah, and they are. That is a strong team.
I'm going to take them as my predictions.
Yeah, that's
I'm going to take them to win it all.
That is a bunch of 80-plus SPR players.
I'm going to have them. I'm going to go with championship's going to be. I think that's going to be the championship.
Who?
I think it's going to be
Oh,
Chad
CBC
Jackson,
they're gonna
CBC,
rematch?
and Chad versus Big D and Zach.
Well, I'm biased, so I'm going to go all Big D finals, which brings me to my point. This is a new game, which means I get to say this broadcast is brought to you by Big D Bags. You want to try some cornhole bags? Get yourself some cornhole bags at bigdbags.com.
I was saying that a lot last night.
Were you?
I was.
Well, thanks. Yeah, Big D's put a lot of effort and money into this live stream.
For sure.
We got I'm actually really happy with this live stream.
I
really am.
was talking to the chat last night. What a roll bag there.
No kidding. Who's that?
I was talking to the chat last night, and I was saying, if you go back and watch a live stream from a year ago, like the improvement that you've done to this live is insane.
We've got some clean video. It's all synced up. There it goes.
I think we're live now.
I think that's Zach Dawson. Down there. Yeah, that's Zach Dawson. He's good. Oh, that's actually a really good team. We got the Coed champs.
Brandon and Lisa.
Yeah. Ooh, CBC Chad Jackson up 1-0 over Big D Zach Harris.
Brandon. We got another roller over here. We might see a more dirty of a game this time.
Interesting. They put a roller on each side of the board. I wonder if that's on purpose. You
I
say
know-
this was live?
No, that's not live. They were waiting on Ashton. I know Ashton has a little bit of a roll. I think Paxton has a little bit of a cut roll thing. And I know Zeb can roll.
Zeb can roll.
Old Scott just got a good airmail.
He's actually kind of got a roll.
He does. He's figured it out.
Yeah, he's got something that does something. So it's Paxton Lindley.
And we're going to start live. Elite bags with first bags. First bag down the middle. Off to the left a little bit, hanging in the hole. Seb Smith up and in, down the middle. That bag's going to go, but the other one's, I think it's out of play. Big D with a chance for two here. The winner of this plays high roller.
Anthony Kirk.
Zeb. Off to the left. Now, perfect round can end with a wash. Scott's got to be in. Up and in,
Nice.
10-10 wash.
Washes are boring.
This is going to be a fun one.
Yeah.
This is going to be a fun one.
These guys are already yelling at each other. Ooh, nice blocker.
Oh, I like that.
Let's see what Paxton does
I
here.
think we're going to have a back.
Ooh, I like it.
Kind of side by side. No, it's a good bag.
He's using his cut.
Oh, Brand was going for the push. Ends up off the back. Doesn't get a kick he wanted.
Nice.
What
Perfect.
a shot by Ashton.
Last major, Ashton's the one that beat me out of the tournament.
Ashton's improved over the past year, I'd say.
Yeah.
Last year he was
Ooh, bounced on him.
last year he was good, but he wasn't as good as he is now. And now he can come to a tournament and have a good chance to win it all.
Just shoot it, right?
I like the airmail, but he just can't go deep. What a
baby,
shot!
let's go.
What a bag by Paxton with Big D. He's going to get 5 off of
That's
that.
the dude.
What a bag. They're going to steal 5. Big D getting an early lead, 5-0 on Elite Bags.
The other match that's going on is CBC versus Big D, and that's all knotted up at 7. Split him, right?
He's trying to bully this front bag off
throw
to
a
the
cutter?
right and split him at the same time. Misses a little bit to the left and doesn't get what he wanted.
Yeah, I think
now
trying to do too much if you ask me on that one. Just go down the middle.
Zeb can collect. On that shot, I would have liked to go up the middle and kind of throw it soft and try and bunch him.
Bunch him.
That's what I would have done.
See what Lisa can do. Nice. That's like bunch. That's kind of what you're talking
no,
about.
that's exactly what I was talking about. But see, because now I don't know if you're Scott. What are you
Back block,
thinking?
right?
I wouldn't
And
say
then just
back
force
block
the
because
wash?
then I like a step out, kind of stick side, and try and
get that one on the right.
get at the angle on
Yeah.
the right.
That is on his side, isn't it?
Yes, I like, but I wouldn't go slick because I feel like slick you're gonna bounce off.
Yeah.
See, I like stick and try and kind of
going
try and
slick.
replace it.
That was a step out slick. Oh, they all
Oh.
bunch. Board it for 2, Lisa. Not much to talk about.
If you're Lisa, do you board it or you concede this bag?
I board it. Those aren't moving. Those are bunched.
Those are, yeah. I'm looking at it. They're bunched, but she's gonna concede
she's
it.
conceding it. Okay.
She's gonna concede it.
Dude, those weren't going anywhere.
I didn't think so either.
That was the.
It's gonna be 5-on-1.
Yeah.
5-2-1. Sorry.
As much as I want to tell everybody that those are going to drip in, they're not.
Those were bunched up. Yeah.
That was bunched.
Because that last bag Scott threw kind of jumped up and went on top of it. Big D bags with an opportunity for 2 here, but we're gonna have to find a way to get around it. Do we see another airmail here by Paxton? We could see an airmail.
Oh, yeah. He's already hit one.
I like the airmail here because he has a natural cut. And so.
It always cuts on him.
Paxton has a natural left to right cut, and those bags are on the left side of the hole. So it's kind of hard for him to get around it. I like the airmail. Has an opportunity for the drag, too.
Looks like Elite Bags and Zach Dawson just took their first lead of the game.
They get 5 on that round. It's going to make it 6-5. First bag kind of short and off to the right. Perfect bag by Zeb. Even though those bags are fast, they're making them work.
Yeah.
I don't hate that. I don't hate that.
I mean, because they leave their lane open, right?
Yes.
And boom, it just worked.
Ooh. Zeb has
Zeb
a
can
nice
sneak
reverse
in.
cut. He
Yeah.
has a nice little reverse cut, so he can sneak around and get 2 here. I mean, he missed, but it's a good miss. That's what you call a good miss there. Scott still has an opportunity for 1.
I think I heard her send it.
There, I think she's shooting it. She goes up.
Gets 1 in.
Scott's going to step out and try and grab this for 4. I think
that'd be 4.
It's going to be 4, yeah. They have 2 off the back.
Let's go, Scott.
And he's going to
Big
grab
bag,
it.
baby.
What a bag. Wrong one.
That was the old airmail. It's okay. Boom. There we go. Got to see it anyway. Nice bag by Scott. That
What
was
a bag
big.
by Scott, for sure.
Big time play from your seniors champ.
Oh, Paxton kind of hits the dead spot on the board off to the right. But it forces them to get around it, though, now.
It is in their way a little bit.
Good shot by Ashton. Nice little blocker, kind of replacing it. Here's a roll bag.
I see Ryder Miller in the chat giving us a what's up. What's up, Ryder?
What's up, Ryder?
Nice slick
What a
down the middle.
shot by Ashton. Kind of a, great bully bag and replaces his block on
He's
fast
got
side.
this cutter. Oh, I was thinking it
just
fits his shot shape perfect.
Just a little hard.
Oh,
and it's going
no.
to stick up
Oh,
short.
unlucky. Oh, unlucky.
That's unfortunate. It's just going to stop short.
Yeah, I can't switch the scores, E-Souls. I need you to send an email to Benjamin Boodoo at Scoreholio and see if you can get him to switch. We can get a switch option. But I don't think it's really possible on there. I mean, we'd have to load up a new widget.
Yeah, we'd have to.
Yeah. But it's a bummer.
It would be too much just for one game, I feel like.
You know what? I bet you I can do that, actually. Now I'm thinking about it.
That bag's going to come back, I think.
But
As soon as... Well, okay, if I'm Scott here, I like slick side going at her bag to push it backwards.
just like that. Let's go, Scooter.
I'm going to save that replay. That's
Scooter Beck.
That is the best shot he could have thrown.
Yeah, your senior's champion.
Let's look at that one more time. Slick side just to... Because...
Keep it out of play.
If he hits the board, that bag might fall back on fast side, so he hits it back and drips back in the hole. What a bag by Scott.
And got the fist pump.
First bag, Paxton's off to the right.
Yeah, he's living over there.
If I'm Big D on this side, I wouldn't mind Paxton throwing first and second.
Yeah, for sure.
And letting Ashton finish up.
Yeah.
Lead bags down the middle and in. Have an opportunity for two. They can get first bag back and might see a momentum change. Roll bag coming.
Nice
first
bag.
roll of the night, morning, day. I'm losing track of time.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be a 4-point round now. We're going to have to see it. If I'm Paxton, I think just going through it.
Go with it, yeah.
Don't want to put yourself in that position.
Boom, nice bag. He threw that hard.
I don't know if he was going for a bar of soap or what.
Piece. Texas timeout.
It's a Texas timeout. It's going to be 11-10 now. 4 spot. Zeb looks dialed in down there.
Good bag.
I'm loving who's on Ox right now. I love Bruno Mars. This is my jam. Nice shot by Zeb there.
Oh,
what
nice
a
sneak in.
What a little rut. I like to call those ruts.
Ruts. The team captain hit a great bag there.
Cut roll. Oh, Scott goes for a cut. It just, I mean, he hit it good.
He hit it, yeah.
It just kind of like flopped over the hole. We got a lot of talking down here.
Yeah, I like it.
I do too. Okay, so Zeb has 2 options. Slick side down the middle, grab it or go around it. What a shot by Zeb going over that bag and grabbing it. And he threw slow side. Scott can finish here, get first bag back, make it 13-10. It's up. Oh, and he kind of skimmed that bag on the bottom.
Close one.
Who won? Chad and Zach?
Double checking. Zach Harris.
Let's see this shot by Zeb Smith one more time. Over the bag and
nice.
collects it. What a bag. We missed the first 2 bags. Big D's first bag's going in the hole. Elite bags, second bag kind of blocks to the left side. He's asking Brandon what to do. He's going to step out and just go around it.
Nice
Leave
bag.
it there.
Great bag.
And I think we're going to see kind of a cut by Ashton, maybe. Kind of is off to the left. Leaves an open lane for Brandon to hit this push. Potential 4.
He's asking if he should shoot it.
I know a lot of people are thinking that might not be the play, but you have to remember Paxton has the left to right cut. He can't get around that without a roll, and I don't know if he has a roll. This is a huge bag. Oh, and Brandon goes for the push, and it's off the back. That could have been a major lead change.
Huge.
That could have made it 16-13, but instead Brandon goes off the back. It's going to give him 1. It's 13-11. They get first bag out of it. Scott with Big D has a chance to get 2. They can get that point that they just lost back. Lisa down and in. Nice little replace. I like that. If I'm Zeb, I'm just going through that. Or maybe even replacing it. Perfect bag.
Yeah, love it.
But
Puts Lisa in a tough spot.
The thing is, if I'm Lisa, I like to step out and just try and take them all because the bag's already kind of bunched up. If you take them both, I think hers will go. Okay, what we saw from last round with Scott, I think same thing. I think you go slick side, kind of knock hers out because
You've already hit the shot once, Scott. What are you thinking about? I guess it looks scarier from his perspective.
I like the same thing. I don't know why. I don't know why this is.
Excuse me.
See, he should have done the same thing.
He didn't do slick?
He didn't do slick. He went sticky and it came back.
I was busy sneezing.
He gets 2. It's going to make it 17-11, right? Or is that a wash? They were at 13, I'm sorry. Makes it 15-11. They get first bags. Paxton's first bag's off to the right a little bit, but those bags are so fast, I think it's going to come back by the end of this round. Perfect reverse by Ashton. What a bag. See a nice little sidewards hat action. We've got three different hats here. We got backwards, forward, and side. I'm loving it. Ashton trying to do that same shot. Little reverse cut.
Perfect.
Even better.
I love it.
Couldn't be better. If you're Brandon, I think you're
Also,
just
like
trying to
Brandon's
replace
decision
it.
there, just go straight at it. You know, there's not much to think about here. It did bounce a little bit on him.
You go in here and get your 2.
Yeah.
What a bag.
That
Perfect.
fit is cut perfect.
Brandon needs to be in here and limit it to 2. Oh, and that's gonna hop
4-piece.
over. It's gonna be 4-piece, 19-11.
Well,
I
in
think
other
that's-
news, sitting in the winners final is Big D Bags, Zach Harris. They defeated
go.
Chad Jackson, the CBC team.
I think that's a.
You good? Yeah. I'm just chilling. What y'all doing?
Commentating, brother.
I think that's a big thing with Brandon's bag fly. It kind of jumps up a little bit. Later, bro.
See you, Sammy.
John, should I wear this? Should I wear this hat in the QC?
100%. Without a doubt. I mean, you think it'll mess with you?
What?
Well, if you put it on and then halfway through the game you take it off, we know you're getting
You should have played
serious.
with it last night, so you would have known how it is.
Yeah, like the
I was
tight.
thinking about playing with it last night during the singles tournament.
Yeah. Well, if you see it,
Oh, let's get back to this, Scott. This is in for the win for Scott here,
And for the win, Scooter.
and it's in. That's gonna do it. It's gonna be a 10-12.
Big D Bag, Zeb Smith advances. You know,
These feel good.
so these are pretty new. Yeah. Actually, wait, have I had the bags that are being played on a big stage? I'd like to get your opinion on them. So,
Those dudes?
did I already tell you about them? So, I'm making a new model of all my bags, where it's a little bit bigger and it's got a different feel. So, it's still about minimum thickness, but it's a little bit bigger.
Look at me go, John.
It's not. Anyway, I want your opinion before we forget.
Okay.
Because I think that yes. I want to know what you think. All right.
Let's see.
All right, what do we got?
That's a court 13. We're gonna have
Elite versus elite.
we got elite bags versus elite bags.
Let's go.
We're gonna see that the team that we just had here again.
Oh, we might have a Big D on Big D action if Zeb can win this game. Winners
I don't know
final
why
will
that's
be.
not on court 1.
We've already seen enough of Zeb. Let's see some other people, right? Some fresh faces. Who we got? Oh, we got
Russell Tabers and Craig
Russell
Irvin.
Taven. That's a stacked team over there. Who let those people play
What are
together?
they doing
That's
in the
not
loser
fair.
bracket?
That's just not fair.
I think we're gonna have a good game here.
What's up? All right. Anybody in the chat? Nope. Well, looks like we got everything set up pretty good. Took me a little bit of time to troubleshoot everything, but YouTube seems to like the bit rate and the keyframes and all that good stuff. Mic's working. We got the front board trombone. Got the air horn. We got the cheers. All right, it's enough of that. Now, I think these bags are live, but I'm not too sure. Nah, that can't be live. Ooh, maybe that's the missed airmail sound. Got the front board trombone. The, oh, maybe the side rail. That's what that'll be. The side, like that. Side rail record scratch. What are we going to call that? Like when something good happens. When you're lucky. All right, now I'm thinking these bags are live. I'm here still. What's up, Alan? In the chat. Cornhole in the chat. Let's go. Slinging sacks. Y'all got any suggestions for me? Just let me know. Something you want to see or don't like. I could take the criticism. Look at Brandon messing with the flag. He's hey, you can put those wherever you want, Brandon. Get it out of your way. Just want a little bit of color back there. Now, I don't know who that is, but who just threw the bag, not sure. Got Russell Tabers and I know Brandon Lacewell. I don't know the dude behind Brandon. Anybody know who that is? Let me know. Crickets for timeouts. That's a good one. Glad I'm asking. Hey, Brandon. All right, I think he's got it sorted. Uh-oh, we got to get this, my Big D logo off of Mr. Irvin's head. There we go. Oh, hey, this is a new game. You know what that means? I get to tell y'all that this broadcast is brought to you by Big D Bags. Do you like cornhole? Get yourself some Big D Bags at bigdbags.com. Don't be a Big D bag. Throw them. What cameras you use? We are using Fomacos. They are budget PTZs. But the what I learned, the trick, is they're powered by PoE. So they've all got Ethernet cables strung to them. But the mistake I made is I tried to put everything on the network. So I had a switch, and I was running all the video through the switch. And they get out of sync over time. They, you know, you have, oh, I forgot the fancy term. Latency, whatever you want to call it, lag. To get rid of that, I switched over to dedicated video lines, SDI. So I have these PTZ cameras with SDI outputs, And then running the SDI cables is pretty easy. It's much easier than HDMI. HDMI loses signal over a distance. So I found the SDI works way better. And then there's also USB. There's USB outputs on a lot of these cameras, but I think that has some of the same problems as the SDI has, as far as timing and lag goes. I'm sorry, as HDMI has. Apparently, if you run a signal over a long distance with HDMI, you can have signal loss. So this SDI is working great. I had to get a new card for the computer. That was kind of pricey. And had some problems when I was first setting it all up, but it's working good now. Craig Irvin goes up and he hits it. Bang! But doesn't get anything to drop with it. I swear, Craig Irvin has got one of the smoothest releases. I love it. Gary Ferguson's got it one too. Just watching them throw bags. They release it so smooth. Colby Baskets is the kid throwing with Brandon. Oh, okay, that's Colby Baskets. I've seen the name, which means he's been on the, he's had some good finishes. So I recognize the name. I think he's trying to roll that. Russell's going slick side. I think Russell always throws slick side. He's asking if he should push. These guys are fun to watch. This elite bag teams are having fun. All right, yeah, he's saying, they're saying to throw it over the two. Backside, what? I like the rodeo, the double short front airmail shot. Well, that worked. I think I just heard Craig say up. What? No, just board it for 4. What are you doing? Look, if anybody watches this over again, that was the wrong call. Unless I missed something, but that was 2 opponents' bags on the hole. What are you thinking? All right, well, looking around the bracket, we got a high roller. Anthony Kirk is beating Big D Zeb Smith 9-5 in the winners bracket. Winner of that game takes on Big D Zach Harris in the winners final. And then looking down in the losers bracket, LaBelle Burner Series with Kanan is defeating CBC Jamie Smith 20-10. They're up, looking solid. And then we got this game. I've paused the winners final, so we're going to get that on court 1 when we got time. Nice bag by Mr. Zach Dawson. That was a good bag. Craig goes up. Boom, and he hits it. Another one. Let's watch that replay, shall we? I mean, you got to love an airmail drag. Boink. Nice bag. Carrie Beth is the girl. All right. Nice. Thanks for letting me know. We got Colby Baskins and Carrie Beth. What you gonna do here, Russell? Whoa, he's throwing sticky side? No. Just psyching me out. Craig gives him the whatever you want. You throw whatever you want. Went slick side. Shocker. Nice bag, though. That was pretty perfect. Nice bag down the middle. 4 pieces, 4 points for Carrie Beth Wilder. Let's watch that. Just a simple collect. You know, when you're going to bed at night and you're trying to count sheep, just think of that right there. Just let that play in your mind over and over again. Guess who's back, ladies and gentlemen? The one and only Reef. Foe on the flow. Woodson.
Yes, sir.
Foe on the flow. Man, Reef used to be part of the Big D travel team. Hey, you went to the Branson last year. That was a fun trip.
That was probably my favorite.
Yeah, you know.
The house we had was nice.
It was so cool.
The cabin.
Yeah.
That was nice. That was a fun one.
That was, you know, when they were asking me about like my favorite trip, that one came to mind. We were watching the basketball game and the Mavs were making a run.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was that time. That was during then.
Yeah. Huh. Back when Luka played for the Mavs.
Yeah.
Back when it was fun to watch the Mavs. We got a battle going on here. Elite on elite crime.
Loser of this goes back to the chairs. The winner advances on to battle back to the championship. They're trying to find their way back through it. Back to it.
And Zeb Smith and High Roller Anthony Kirk, they're taking their time over there. They must be in a battle. Trying to make it to the winners final. Carrie Beth with the bag right down the middle. Nice bag by the one and only Russell Tabers. Colby Baskins is going to give up 4 with that shot. Nope. Nope. Only one. Only one. So, hey, for timeouts. Oh, wait. Wrong one. You push it and it goes until you push it again. That's for timeouts. I got to label these or something.
Yeah. I was trying to remember which ones are which.
Let's make a chart. All right, Reef, I need you to get me a pen.
Do we have one up here?
Nope, you're going to have to leave, walk around and find one. Oh, wait, I found one. See it? All right. Is the first one the air horn? Yes. No, it's not. All right, the trombone is this one.
The trombone's the yellow one, right?
Yeah.
Bottom left.
What's this one? Oh, rim shot.
The drums.
Magic?
Cinderella. That gives me like Cinderella story.
Yeah, when something
vibes.
like
Yeah.
nice happens, I'm thinking, when the bag just happens to drip in. Russell to the left. Record scratch.
And then that one's the air horn. The top right.
Yeah, horn. Crickets. Oh, that's cheers. And then crickets. And then this one is just like a silly song. Boom. Done.
Heck yeah.
Co-ed champ Lisa Hill starts off with a bag to the left. Just saw Mike from Mike's Bags and Throwing Maryland by Big D this weekend. Nice shout out. Yeah, thanks, man. Mike really likes that Maryland bag. And it's probably my #1 seller as far as online bag sales go, but I rarely ever see it played. And it's crazy. All the guys around here play all my other bags. Maryland's are pretty rare.
I used to have a set of Marylands that I got pretty slow, and I loved them.
Yeah?
I used to love those bags because they were just so slow. They played so perfect.
You know, I had a set that I really liked, and I just beat them up so much. They're my go-to bags. I threw them for like a year when I was playing in TCL.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, they had a heart on them. I threw those things till they fell apart, pretty much. Actually, what happened is I moved over to a slower bag. But
You started throwing buoys, didn't you?
Yep. But yeah, the Maryland's got a unique shape to it.
This is a smaller dude.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you're starting to see what I'm doing with my bags. Small and big. Those are your options. Moving forward.
I like this.
I do too.
These feel good.
I'm trying to decide between the two. I mean, they've got advantages, like.
Oh, yeah. Smallish for dirty boards and biggers for just finding the hole.
I don't know. I think the big bag dirty board is it's funny that you said that because I think dirty board and
really
bigger bag plays better. Yeah.
It's 9-9 on Zeb's game.
Yeah, dude, they're over there battling. All right, that's game. Elite Bags wins it.
Which one?
Zach Dawson. Yep. All right, let's see what we got over here. See if I can get us a game. No, wait. All right, we moved Zach Dawson and Chad Jackson over here. Yeah. Yeah, I moved him. Wait. Yeah, I moved you guys back here. All right. They got it. Try to keep the flow going. And then we'll get whoever wins this. Dude, Zeb Smith and Anthony Kirk are battling it out. That game's been going on for a while. Looks like they're taking a break. All right, I'm going to leave this in your capable hands. Ooh, this will be a good team to look at. This is your second place juniors player. He was out in California. He was on the doubles team that
Really?
won out in California. Yeah. His buddy isn't here though. Yeah, I'll leave this with you. So when you go back to the other views, remember just go. It's camera 1 and camera 2.
Cam 1.
Call 2.
Call 2.
Because cam both is your home base. That's 1. When you switch over to the other ones, it's go cam 1, call 2. Cam 2, call 2. Okay? Don't ever push store. Just keep it in calls.
Okay.
Good job, Reef.
I got it. We got Kim Jackson, Chad Jackson, and I don't know those other two players. And then we got this team that we've seen these past two games, the Zach Dawson with Elite Bags. It's facing off CBC. But Brandon Lacewell and Lisa Hill, your co-ed doubles champions. Side rail needs its own. I agree. I could see that. I could see that. Which one? Which one do you think it should be, Eric? I think. I mean, it could be crickets. Crickets could be the thing. Or this. No, that's not really. Maybe, no, I don't know. I think crickets would be good for that. No, because crickets you play and then it just doesn't go back. I think we're about to start live here, ladies and gentlemen. We have Elite Bags facing off CBC Bags. And we are in the loser bracket, ladies and gentlemen. Loser of this goes home and waits for the blind draw tonight at 6 p.m. We have Big D Zeb Smith versus High Roller Anthony Kruk. 19-14 High Rollers over Big D. Winner of that will go on to play Big D and Zach Harris to face off for the king seat. But let's get back to this game. I think this is going to be a good game. I'm going to go... I think I'm going to have to go with... I think I'm going to have to go with Elite Bag Zach Dawson on this one. They're on a hot streak right now, it seems like. Uh-oh, let's fix this camera angle. There we go. Big push coming in. That's actually a good bag. Pushes the CBC bags out of the way. Kind of bullies. Leaves open a wide open 3-bag push. Are we going to get it? Oh, and just stop short. I don't hate it, though. He's got to get around it. And he does. What a bag. Let's look at that one more time. Look at this cut shot to get around it. Leave that bag on slick side hanging. What a shot. Minimize it to 2. It's going to be 4-0 Elite Bags with the team captain, Zach Dawson. Lisa Hill, your co-ed champ, just a tad off to the right. CBC is going to get on the board, making it 4-2. Getting 2 points back, putting them on the board. Brandon Lacewell, first bag down the middle. Brandon's having some troubles with his bag kicking over the hole here lately. We saw that even in the Coed championship that he won. Just a little bit difficulty with it hopping over the hole, but looks like he's starting to dial in. CBC's got 2 bags over to the right. This could be a huge round. This could put him on 8. It's going to make it 8-2. Moving on to a 6-point lead. Or did they have one off? That was 11? Wait, hold on. That was a 7. That was a 7 spot. They had one off. Okay, it's going to be a 12-on-5. Eric, so you think for side rails, you think it should be the okay. I could get behind that. They're saying block or cut. He's going cut. Nice bag. Rolls over, leaving it there. Oh, and Kim can't get the push. I don't know why she doesn't go slick side there. Just comes up short. Let's look at this rollback one more time. Leaving Kim's bag there. Doesn't go with the back block. It ends up working out for him. It's now 16-2. Elite bags are just running away with this one. Chad's first bag off to the back right. I mean, I don't think Brandon's bag's out of play. I think he can step out. He's going slick side. He's going to try and grab it. What a shot. Whoo! Stepping out, slick side all the way, grabbing it. But he can't finish. Off the back. Let's look at this replay one more time. What a collect. What a shot. Just to follow it off. Follow it up with a bag off the back. Let's get back to this game. What a shot. That was nasty. Huge collect. Big D and Zeb Smith, they came back. It was 19-14 at one point. They came back and they go on top. It's 21-19. They win. They're gonna it's gonna be a big D to get to the king seat. I did not expect that. They came all the way back. What a game. What a game. Big clutch time for them. They're moving on to the king seat game, and as we're back to this game, we have a 12-12 wash, ladies and gentlemen. Brandon stopping short, putting that block there, trying to force some points. They only need 5 more. They're going to walk away with this one. I think we're going to see a roll here. Doesn't really get the movement he wanted. It kind of stopped weird. He wants to soap it. He wants to go slick side hard at it. They're saying backside, and if he goes backside, he might be able to grab that bag on the back right. The only problem with soaping it is there's 2 bags, not just one on it. He's going to go up. Let's see, yeah. Could have been a huge round. Ends up airmailing and knocking his own off the back, going with it. Doesn't get what he wanted. Lisa, nice replace. Now can she clean her own block back up? And she can. What a bag. Kim Jackson down the middle. Can't afford a bag off the board. I like just getting around this, getting her 2 and hopping out. But he's staying stepped out. He might be okay. And he's just going to go in and hopefully get his 2, putting it at 18-5. Trying to get around it. And he can. It's a little bit off to the right. It's going to be an 8-8 wash. Brandon first bag, nice level 2 V or level 1 kind of V block. Gets in Chad's head as he goes off to the back left. Brandon turn around. He might be shooting this. No, he's just trying to go. I like that bag. It's not the greatest, not the best. I wish that front bag would have fell for him, but still could be a big round if they can play this perfectly. And now, see, this is where. If I'm CBC, I think I board it and just, you gotta force him to try and do something. This could turn out to be one of the shots of the year if he can do this. You either go hard at it, push, or you can go for a rodeo. He's stepping out. He has slick side down. I think he's gonna go hard at it and try and push them all. I don't mind an air mail here, try and just drag them all, but he's going hard at it. Gets one of them to go and flops up on top of the pile. It's going to be a 6-6 wash. It's going to be a 6-6 wash, leaving it at 16-5. CBC still has first bag. Lisa, well, that bag came out not how she usually has it come out, but stopped short just like she wanted it. Nice, perfect block. As Kim goes right behind it. Zach Dawson he's going airmail, bangs it. Does Kim follow? She's asking to push. I think she goes airmail here. And she's going up. And she's off. Zach going up again. And he's off. It's going to be a 7-7 wash now. We've seen 6-6 wash. We've seen 7-7 wash. Chad first bag off to the right, or left, just a tad. Still in play. Perfect bag by Brandon. Just putting it up there. I like an airmail here if I'm Brandon. I like being aggressive. You're up 16-5. You have a good airmail. And he goes up, just rims out of the hole. I like a slick side down. You can hit a push. He's going up though. He's off the back. Right now we have a 3-on-1. Hard push. And he bar soaps himself, but gets around it. It's slick side down. That's going to be a 6-on-2. It's going to be 16-9. Elite backs better start playing. Let's look at that push one more time. That's Barra soaped himself, but still gets in the hole. They're going to get 4 out of it. Elite backs need to get back on top of their game, or they're going to lose their momentum and let CBC come back behind them. It was 19-14. What a collect by Kim. Slick side down, is able to get him. Zach Dawson trying to stay perfect, finish out this round with a 12. Ends up short. I think he was going for a block, but it's out of Kim's lane. She's just going to go around it. Reverse cut. What a bag. I think leaving it is the right play here. You don't want to mess off the back and make it a 2-point game. I think just going around it. It's going to be another 4 spot. It's back-to-back 4 spots. 8 unanswered points in 2 rounds. It is now 16-13. It's a 3-point game.
Whoa, we got a comeback in the works?
8 points scored in the last 2 rounds, unanswered.
And Chad Jackson is the one battling? Team CBC? Is that right, Reef?
Yes, sir.
I didn't know.
CBC versus Elite Bags.
That's how I play over there, how Chad and Carson are playing. I go for first 2 bags, just do the best I can to get him in the hole, and then I bring somebody better to clean it up.
I like a push here.
Oh, for sure. He can split him and get 4.
Elite Bags have been they've been playing really aggressive and being dumb.
Oh, really?
So, yeah. They're going for big pushes instead of just going in for washes and getting 1s and 2s, and they're ending up giving up big points. They've given up 2 4 spots, a 6-on-2, and then a 12-on-8.
Time to tighten it up.
Issa Hill down the middle, kind of goes behind it. Slick side down. Replaces, that's a perfect bag. If I'm Lisa, I'm going to try and just take them all. Her bag kicks just a little bit.
Kim can get 2.
That's a good bag. I think if Kim goes slick side, she can pull that bag back.
Yeah, I agree. And, Zach might help her right here. Ooh, not at all. Perfect replacement. But now she can split them. It's on opposite side. Chad's saying to go ahead and do it. Slick side. Oh, she put it right in the spot.
Just bunches.
That's right in the spot, bro.
See, that's not going to stick. If his bag goes, her bag didn't go. See, he said his teammate says to just tap it, but I disagree. I think if he taps it, they're both going to go like they just did.
Well, we got a lead change. CBC,
it's now
Chad
a lead
Jackson
change.
In the end game.
3 4 spots in the last 4 rounds.
Chad starts the bag in the hole. Oh, big
Brandon.
blocker. Way short.
They've been playing really dirty. It's one of the most dirty games we've seen.
Pretty perfect bag right there by
It
Chad. I
is.
love that. It's doesn't leave Brandon any options, but this
Eric Solins says that the record scratch should be for side rails.
side rails, yes. I agree.
Stepping out. What
Nice
a bag.
cleanup.
What a shot. Getting all 3 of them. He's off the back. This can be in for a wash. Minimize it to a wash.
Wow. Wow. Elite Bag's got away with one there.
He follows
Karsten
that
doesn't
one
usually
up.
miss like that, man.
Let's look at this cleanup one more time. What a bag. (17-16). CBC with first bag down the middle and in on fast side. Lisa first bag kind of came out a little bit more wobbly than normal and ends up on the left side of the hole.
Good bag.
The lead bags can't afford another miss. Well,
Kim missed. Now they can.
I don't think that bag's in play unless Zach brings it back a little bit closer, especially now.
Yeah.
But Kim can get around it. Either she steps out, get around it, or shoots it and forces him to be in. I like a roll here. Or an airmail, one of the two.
Well, if airmail miss, puts them at 20.
Oh, and he goes for the roll and it
19.
Just a tad deep.
Elite Bags is out of mistakes. CBC Chad Jackson, one mistake away from winning the game. All right, after this, we're going to have the winners final. Big D on Big D. Somebody's
Huge
got to win.
comeback by Zeb Smith's Big D team. Chad Jackson's got a bag off to the right. Elite Bags, they need to capitalize on that miss. Great bag getting around it. They can get 4 here and have another lead change, making it 2019.
Oh, Colby. He's like, hold on a second. I got to focus.
He's taking his time on this one. He goes
Easy.
slick side down the middle and in. We have a 20-19 ball game.
And now, as they say, CBC or Elite Bags has first bag till the end of the game.
Elite Bags first bag. Lisa Hill, your co-ed champion. Down the middle and in.
Oh, thanks, bro. Oh, well, I don't care. I'm kidding. Let me switch seats with me.
That food's his.
How's the commentating going over here?
All right, got a little interruption. Reef got himself some din-din.
Well, I just got a drink.
Oh, that wasn't your food?
No, that was his.
Oh, I took it. Hey, if Kim brings this in, she wins the game. Actually, any bag. I think they're out of bags over there.
They are. In for the win here. She goes slick side down. She threw it a little bit too hard. That's going to be game. She goes off the back.
Elite Bags wins it.
Elite Bags wins it with Kim Jackson throwing it just a little bit too deep. It goes off the back slick side.
All right, we're going to have...
And that's going to do it. You can just do the advance now, or unpause it. Now click advance. Advance, yeah. And it should put them on there. Yeah, perfect.
There it is. Winner of this
Winner
goes
of
to the
this
king seat.
Goes to the king seat, guarantees them a spot in the championship to win Bagmaster Quads here at ACO Dallas.
Now, I don't want to jinx him, but if Big D wins, that means Big D's won 3 Bagmaster Quads in a row. Major, major, major. 3 straight weeks.
I don't want to be biased, but I think Big D's one of the best teams in ACO.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
We got some good players on the team.
Put together a great team.
I like to think we make a pretty good bag.
Oh, for sure.
Hey,
My personal favorite, the Big D Bowie.
It's also Zach and Drew's favorite.
The 2 reigning champs in a row.
Yeah, they've won 2 back-to-back.
Going for their 3-peat.
That man right there, Grant Upchurch, has won 2 singles
Going
in a row.
for his 3-peat in singles.
And that would be a 3-peat in 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to do.
I heard Grant's not playing doubles, though.
No, he's playing with...
Drew told me...
He's playing with Terry.
Drew was telling me that Grant, are you playing doubles? You are? Oh, okay.
Terry Sweeney.
Jonathan's going to sign me up with Scary's Harry.
Yeah, he's already signed up because you're taking
Drew was telling me you weren't
Kevin's. Are you? Is it not in the system yet?
Access to that.
I'm gonna go handle that right now.
And they're okay. So a lot of people don't really understand these bags, so because they don't have a plain logo. So we have the Reds, Big D Zeb Smith throwing Big D dudes. Sorry about the camera angles. John left and I'm getting settled in. And Big D Zach Harris throwing some slow dudes. So we have fast dudes versus slow dudes. A little bit of, we might have some talking on the courts this time. Old Pawpaw down there in that purple jersey, Scott Beck. First bag down the middle and in from Zach Harris. Oh, in the side rail.
They're registered.
First bag side rail.
Who did it?
Paxton.
Oh, he's probably nervous.
And Zach's off the back. What a bag by Ashton getting around it. Grant's going to try and come through with the cleanup. Bag came out a little bit more angled than he wanted to. Ends up kicking.
Redemption time. There
And he
you go.
goes with it. It's going to be 2 for Big D Zeb Smith.
Now, the favorite is probably
Zach.
Yeah.
Yeah. Has to be.
But after that round.
But you can't sleep on them. They're throwing good. They got to the King Seat match somehow, didn't they?
Yeah, this actually, not only is this Big D on Big D action, it's also dude on dude action.
It is.
Yeah.
That's what I was just saying.
both
it's
teams
fast
throwing
dude
the
versus
dude.
slow dude.
Yeah.
Those blue dudes are the slowest dudes you've ever thrown. Like you'll ever.
But did you see how it still dripped in?
Yeah.
Like that's what I'm saying. Hybrid
they're
is
so
the future,
hole
man.
friendly. They're hole
Yeah.
friendly.
Hybrid is, it's not really the future, it's the present. Like,
So you said that's what Grant threw in singles?
yeah, dudes. He's throwing a hybrid carpet hole for hole. But they're really slow, so you can land them. Like when I was throwing them, I was landing them at the top of that shield. That's how deep I got to throw them.
Scary Terry just missed off to the right. Just going to give Zeb Smith 2 more. It's going to be 4-0.
Dude, 4-piece. Winner. This is the winner's final. Winner of this goes to the king seat.
Paxton first bag down the middle. He's got to focus on that first and last bag. You can't afford side rails in this deep in the tournament.
No record scratches.
No record scratches. I hope we don't have to use that button a lot.
What do we got going in the losers bracket? We got LaBelle burner bags by Kanan and elite bag Zach Dawson still in it, fighting for the third place.
The
game.
winner of that will play the loser of this.
Grant stepping out, little cutter. Ooh,
Looks like Reef Woodson out there.
Got a reset. Oh, it gets the cut.
It's going to be an 8-8
Didn't
wash.
throw it deep enough.
Grant's been watching Reef Woodson a little bit too much here lately.
A little clutch.
Yeah.
Regrit.
Look like me out there.
Nice
Zeb and them starting out 4-0. Good bag by Drew, just back blocking. Scott going up.
Oh, I like it.
Just a little bit short. Stays on the board though. Scary Terry going for the collect. Or the replace, I don't know. I think he's going for the collect.
Ooh,
that
how
bag's
about
still in
that?
play though. That's
Yeah.
gonna come back. I'm telling you, those bags are so hole friendly. Zeb might bring it back here.
Nope. Oh, is he shooting? Shooting.
I
or
don't like
rolling?
the.
What do you think?
I don't like an airmail here, but
Ooh,
goes for it.
that's not bad.
Not bad, but I would have liked to roll and then let Terry
Yeah.
shoot the airmail because Terry can't really roll. Or he actually Terry can roll. Terry actually does have a pretty good roll.
He does have a roll.
I
yeah.
forgot.
Yeah. Maybe you haven't played against him lately. That's 3.
It's gonna be 3.
That puts Big D Zach Harris
On the board. Rest of the games will automatically play on court 1.
Yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, we'll have all the rest of the games.
Paxton first bag down the middle and in.
At least 3 games that we'll have with the quads. And then we'll go to our blind draw.
Maybe 4. We can get a double dip going.
Maybe 4. Ooh, clean airmail by Zach Harris.
What a bag. And Ashton going for the push. Brings it a little bit closer, but also kind of bullies it off to the right. Grant trying to get around it, but
Paxton doesn't have that shot shape, really. It's gettable, though. He's going for it. Slick down the middle.
Oh, come back.
They don't come back.
No, it's this one.
It's both of them. It's both of them. That was
Darn.
brutal.
I was expecting that one to come back. That's gonna make it 5-4. Zach Harris and them are gonna force a lead change here.
I think he went for the roll there, didn't get it.
Yeah.
What's it? I mean, is Scooter going to go slick hard or just lay behind and let them try to shoot it?
I like the lay behind thing, but I also don't mind a push, trying to push it closer.
Push it closer, like a replacement. But
yeah,
the blue dude is on top, so I don't think you're going to be able to.
I think if Scott can come around it, right about where that V is.
But Scott's on the right side.
He has a little reverse cut, though.
He's going slick at it. Okay,
It's
that's
not,
pretty much what we were talking about.
Terrible.
I think that I heard
Grant tells Terry Slickside to just go through it all and get 2.
Nice bag.
And he does exactly that. It just stays up, but that's not.
Now do you block behind?
You block behind and pray for a Terry miss.
Well, they have 2 more bags. Maybe you go through it. Ooh.
See, now Terry has an easy cleanup here. Now you just pray they don't bunch. You got to go slick side, or I think Sticky might bunch it. Slick side down. He's going for the push, and
Nice
he hits
bag.
it. What a
Scary
shot!
Terry.
3 bag push, and Scott doesn't realize he has a bag left. And Scott, that's a 6-point round.
They're already at 11. That's tough.
It's gonna make it 11-4 now. What a bag by Terry. Grant trying to step out, collect them all. It's not a bad bag. I think Slickside was the play there. These dudes are just so tacky. Now, if Zach does have a roll bag.
Oh, yeah. He loves a roll.
And Zach just said he doesn't like a roll, though. So he going up.
What?
I like the roll. Maybe even if you land short, you land on top. I would have liked the roll there.
Now, is Grant going to try to match? He's like, I can also try a backside.
I like the Grant, the little cut that he has, that it can land right on top of it. But he's going up. He's off the back.
Now, Paxton could knock this in for 6. If he catches that one on the front.
Paxton hasn't naturally left to right. I think this is his shot.
Yeah, he's been waiting for this all day. Ooh, landed a little short.
A little bit short and a little bit too
Still got
far
2
to the
points,
right.
though, right? Should
Yeah,
bring him
4
to 8.
on 2. Pro round.
The old 4-2.
I'm excited to be able to be the talker for this weekend, especially tomorrow.
Yeah,
it's going to be pretty cool.
And I need you because I'm playing.
Hopefully, I'm commentating you in the championship.
Yeah. Yeah. Me and Art Brown in doubles.
I've heard. Drew was telling me about him, about Art Brown. I haven't ever met him yet.
Yeah, former champion archer is his history.
Really? Oh, dang.
Yeah, so he's a competitive guy.
He was just, that's
Nice
a
bag
perfect
by Drew.
bag, yeah.
Love it.
Just push,
You
replace.
know who's gotten really good is Drew. I mean,
in a
I know he
short
was
amount of
good.
time.
He's been good for a long time, but he's gotten really good.
In just such a short amount of time. He's only been playing for a year and a half.
Yeah.
They give him the green light to go up. This could be a huge airmail drag for Terry. It's up.
Oof.
It doesn't.
Miss.
That's
Gets
okay.
a point still.
Still gets 1. What up,
What up,
Tommy?
Tommy the Bandana Man.
We got former King of Cornhole Craig Irvin in the house.
We sure do. Nice cut by Paxton. Played that pretty well.
Grant and Zach are colliding down here.
Yeah, running into each other.
I like slick side. They said sticky, but I like slick because it forces Zach to have to throw that bag so hard, but I think slick side gives him a little bit more control. Grant just trying to finish up.
Oh, man.
He's off to the left. This could be a 4 spot. Bring it to 2-point round.
Off the back. Oh,
Paxton.
just short.
See, I was talking to Ashton whenever I went over there. I don't know why they don't switch up the order and have Ashton throw. I wouldn't mind just a complete alternate with Paxton, Ashton.
Yeah, they got
Ashton.
Paxton batting cleanup with number 4.
I know. I think I would rather have Ashton on the cleanup because he's so consistently down the middle and he can make those shots.
Split him is what I want to do. I want to go right.
I like to split them, but I kind of like right there in the middle.
Oh, look at that. So they alternated. So they're letting Drew take this shot.
He's going to roll and bangs it. What a shot.
That's where alternating is cool. You can call a guy in. Like, you see a roll here? Throw it. Hit
Picture perfect roll.
Nice
what a
bag by
bag by Zeb. Oh, I didn't even think about it. We could use the cheers button could for double 4-baggers.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I like it.
Or after a game for the winner.
Nice sneak in by Scott.
For sure.
Team Zeb Smith putting up a fight.
Terry trying to put this in and limit it to 2. What a bag in and around it. He's going to make it 12-10. Does that say Karsten and Karsten?
Yeah, so the kid is K Karsten. The dad is C Karsten. At least I think it's father-son.
That's pretty cool.
Not 100% sure on that.
Out of California.
Yeah. Yeah, they were out there when we went out there last week.
Grant does that a little bit harder. He gets around that, but that bag's still going to be in play. He's going to be able to grab that. I think Zach can get it on this bag. Just take it all. Misses off to the left just a little bit. Hits Zeb's bag and goes off the back.
Oh, got lucky there. Grant could get in and only give up
Grant
1 point.
He's got to put it in, minimize points here. He puts it in.
Close game.
11-12.
Whoops.
Big D Zeb Smith putting on a show. Nice replace by Scott, by old Pawpaw. What do you think we see from Terry? A back block? Perfect.
Yeah.
Picture perfect back block.
I bet you Drew goes airmail after
think
this.
Zeb goes airmail too. Oh, he goes
almost to the rodeo. Now he's got to go slick and try to collect.
I like Terry. See, I like that. I like Terry for the push. They switched off again, and they're gonna have Terry go for this push. Slick side down. This could be a big push. Just off to the left, but he takes Zeb's bag with him. So now Drew's got to hit this push for the wash.
Nice
what
cut.
A bag by Pawpaw. That hit a 90-degree cut.
Needed a turn signal.
Drew. Slick side down. Oh, and he shanks it off to the right.
That gives Zeb the lead.
Let's see this cut by Pawpaw.
Oh, sound effects are fun.
That's gonna be
Whoa, big miss by Paxton.
Was that not a 5-point round? I thought that was 9-on-4.
Hey, I'm going to trust they got it right. I don't know. Nice bag by Grant, little bully.
Ashton trying to bring that bag closer. That's it. That's in Paxton's lane of throwing, so I think he's capable of grabbing that bag for sure. He can grab it and minimize it to 2, but he needs to get it.
Oh, no.
So this could be an 8-point round. This could put him on 20.
Grant
and he does. He
the
gets
deal.
it. It's going to be 13-20 now.
Winner of this game goes to the King's seat.
Has the other game finished? Nope.
No, they're still battling it out. 7-4. Chris Norris in the chat. What up, Chris? Message retracted.
Pawpaw going hard at it.
Great shot.
Great collect. Terry stepping out and trying to collect that bag. What a shot by Terry.
That's hard to do, man.
It is. Great bag. Oh, and Zeb's off the back. That's gonna win. That's gonna be the game. All Terry's got to do is board it, and that's gonna do it. Zach Harris and his squad's gonna go chill in the king seat. They're gonna go chill in the king seat, while Zeb Smith and them are gonna have to battle it out.
It's actually a good shot. Yeah, there you go. You're starting to learn,
Oh,
son.
I got it.
Let's
now.
go. All right, we got team Zach Harris in the king seat. Let's check the other game.
Can you hand me my phone over there?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, so we got. What do we got? Bagmaster quad, dashboard, bracket, LaBelle series. Oh, they're battling it out. All right, so we'll have the losers final will be Big D Zeb Smith versus the winner of Elite Bags and LaBurner Bags, or LaBelle Burner series. So we'll have that game, and then we'll have the finals, and then it's on to the big blind draw. All right, cool. So I'm going to go ahead and run one of these.
The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at AmericanCornhole.com.
didn't mean to scare you if I didn't.
Hey Holeheads, it's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, the founder of the American Cornhole organization. I want to take a moment to tell you why we'd love to have you as an ACO certified official. But it occurred to me that it might make more sense to hear it straight from our COs themselves.
It's so satisfying because you get to encourage other players, and then the next thing you know, they're going on and they're going to majors with you, and they're doing great there. And
the people that we've met, we would have never known these people if it wasn't for Cornhole, and that's what I get more out of it. I mean, it's some people that I have the utmost respect for because of Cornhole now, and they have our back, we got their back, and that's just kind of the way it's worked out. So that's what you develop as a CO.
I like being a CO because I get to meet a lot of new people, and I like organizing stuff and making sure things are running smoothly.
But one of the things that I really love about being a CO is it's local, it's my area, it's my friends, it's my people, it's my group.
Are you kidding me? I literally look forward to this every single time. Every major, every regional, we're always super pumped. Our calendar is stacked with ACO Cornhole stuff, believe it or not.
I couldn't have said it better myself. No, really, I couldn't. Since 2005, the ACO has not only been the worldwide governing body of the sport of cornhole, but we've led the way in innovation, national touring, and most importantly, the growth of the sport we love. Let's get you on boards at AmericanCornhole.com/CO, and let's keep growing the game and the fun together. Welcome to the ACO family. Keep on pitching. Hey Holeheads, it's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, the founder of the American Cornhole organization. I want to take a moment to tell you why we'd love to have you as an ACO certified official. But it occurred to me that it might make more sense to hear it straight from our COs themselves.
it's so satisfying because you get to encourage other players, and then the next thing you know, they're going on and they're going to majors with you, and they're doing great there. And
the people that we've met, we would have never known these people if it wasn't for Cornhole, and that's what I get more out of it. I mean, it's some people that I have the utmost respect for because of Cornhole now, and they have our back, we got their back, and that's just kind of the way it's worked out. So that's what you develop as a CO.
I like being a CO because I get to meet a lot of new people, and I like organizing stuff and making sure things are running smoothly.
But one of the things that I really love about being a CO is it's local, it's my area, it's my friends, it's my people, it's my group.
Are you kidding me? I literally look forward to this every single time. every major, every regional. We're always super pumped. Our calendar is stacked with ACO cornhole stuff, believe it or not.
I couldn't have said it better myself. No, really, I couldn't. Since 2005, the ACO has not only been the worldwide governing body of the sport of cornhole, but we've led the way in innovation, national touring, and most importantly, the growth of the sport we love. Let's get you on boards at AmericanCornhole.com/CO, and let's keep growing the game and the fun together. Welcome to the ACO family. Keep on pitching. Hey Holeheads, it's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, the founder of the American Cornhole Organization. I want to take a moment to tell you why we'd love to have you as an ACO certified official. But it occurred to me that it might make more sense to hear it straight from our COs themselves.
It's so satisfying because you get to encourage other players, and then the next thing you know, they're going on and they're going to majors with you, and they're doing great there. And
the people that we've met, we would have never known these people if it wasn't for cornhole, and that's what I get more out of it. I mean, it's some people that I have the utmost respect for because of cornhole now, and they have our back, we got their back, and that's just kind of the way it's worked out. So that's what you develop as a CO.
I like being a CO because I get to meet a lot of new people, and I like organizing stuff and making sure things are running smoothly.
But one of the things that I really love about being a CO is it's local, it's my area, it's my friends, it's my people, it's my group.
Are you kidding me? I literally look forward to this every single time. Every major, every regional, we're always super pumped. Our calendar is stacked with ACO cornhole stuff, believe it or not.
I couldn't have said it better myself. No, really, I couldn't. Since 2005, the ACO has not only been the worldwide governing body of the sport of cornhole, but we've led the way in innovation, national touring, and most importantly, the growth of the sport we love. Let's get you on boards at AmericanCornhole.com/CO, and let's keep growing the game and the fun together. Welcome to the ACO family. Keep on pitching. Hey Holeheads, it's Frank Gears, the Cornhole Dude, the founder of the American Cornhole Organization. I want to take a moment to tell you why we'd love to have you as an ACO certified official. But it occurred to me that it might make more sense to hear it straight from our COs themselves.
it's so satisfying because you get to encourage other players, and then the next thing you know, they're going on and they're going to majors with you, and they're doing great there. And
the people that we've met, we would have never known these people if it wasn't for cornhole, and that's what I get more out of it. I mean, it's some people that I have the utmost respect for because of cornhole now, and they have our back, we got their back, and that's just kind of the way it's worked out. So that's what you develop as a CO.
I like being a CO because I get to meet a lot of new people, and I like organizing stuff and making sure things are running smoothly.
But one of the things that I really love about being a CEO.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get back into this. We're getting back into the... So this is the third place game, loser bracket finals, as some people like to call it. So the winner of this makes their way back to the championship to face off Big D with Zach Harris and his squad. And the loser of this gets third. This live stream is brought to you by BigDbags.com here at AJ Sports. This weekend we are at the ACO Dallas Major. Tomorrow we have singles and doubles. If you're in town tonight, there's a big blind draw at 6 p.m., which will be starting here in about an hour and 20 minutes. We have Ashton Hall, Paxton, Zeb Smith, Scott Beck with Big D facing off Zach Dawson, and Lisa and Brandon, your co-ed doubles champions. And what I believe his name is Colby. Brandon. And yes, Colby, making sure, double checking. So Colby, Brandon, Lisa, and Zach going against, let me get the camera angle. Sorry, I'm figuring out names. Going against Scott, Zeb, Ashton, and Paxton. Should be a good game here. Winner goes to the championship. Loser gets third. In Bagmaster Quads, you get a big plaque that says you're a Bagmaster Quads ACO champion. I have about 1 or 2 of those. They're pretty nice. So that's what they're playing for. A little bit of cash, not too much, just a little bit. Nice cleanup by Zach Dawson down there. He was trying to get that bag on the right side, just couldn't get it enough to fall back. Nice sneak around for Scott Beck. It's going to be a 10-10 wash, I believe. Zach Dawson up 3-0 early on Zeb Smith and Big D. Brandon Lacewell, first bag, kind of a block. Paxton going right at it, kind of a replace. That bag's going to fall. Great bag by Ashton. Sets himself up for a nice cleanup. This is Ashton's shot, kind of a reverse cut to be able to big shot right here. And they just bunch. Paxton should be able to clean this up. Colby asked to roll on top, but they say that's not a bad bag. I think that's actually almost better because it forces him to shoot it. He goes with the airmail. Is that bag going to fall? It's an 8-on-7 right now. That's going to be an 8-on-7. Paxton goes for the airmail, hits the pile, and trampolines off. Giving Elite Bags one more. Zeb Smith, first bag, kind of short and to the right. Lisa follows right behind it. Scott stepping out, trying to collect it. Great bag, kind of pushes the pile closer to the hole while maintaining behind it. I think Zach's going, that's picture perfect almost. Just doesn't roll as far as he wanted to, but I don't hate it. I think Zeb's going to go hard at this. I think he was trying to bar a soap, but I don't think he was going to be able to because that bag is in there's a bag in front of it. I think he was just trying to go at the pile and get them all to go and ends up hitting it a little bit too far to the left. Zach going with another roll. Scott can push this pretty hard. Maybe get a potential bar of soap while taking all 3 of his bags. I think he's going to go hard at this pile. Just can't really miss to the right. It's going to be a 6-on-4. It's going to give Elite Bags 2 more. It's going to make it 6-0. Brandon Lacewell, first bag, a little bit short. He's consistent with that short blocker every like that first bag on every round is a short block, and Paxton just goes right behind it. And Brandon goes with the airmail just a tad deep, I think. They're going to wash out on that round 6-0. Zeb going over that bag, up and in. Those are some of the worst bags in Cornhole right there at that dead spot. Have to get over it. If not, you're going to be trampolining off. Zach's over it. Hangs on the left side of the hole. What a sneak in by Zeb. Kind of gets lucky there. Almost goes off the back, catches the hole, and comes back. Zach stepping out. He's trying to grab that bag. Almost hits the front one. Doesn't get the angle he wanted to. Pawpaw can sneak in for 4. Make it game. He's going to miss off to the left. It's going to be 6-2 now. Big D with Zeb Smith. Gets on the board, though. They get first bag. Paxton first bag down the middle. Great bag by Ashton. Kind of just replacing it, pushing that front bag in the hole. What a bag by Brandon, getting around it. Great shot. Ashton going with this roll bag. Perfect bag. What a shot. I think Colby does the same thing here. He goes with the roll. And he hits it, leaving Ashton's there. And Ashton's on slick side. What a shot. Huge roll. Paxton going with the huge slick side. Just deep. And a little bit to the right. Knocks that other one in, though. Colby's got a nasty roll. Let's look at this first roll one more time. Mind you, Ashton's bag is on slick side. Roll back goes over the pile. Bang. It's going to be 9-2. They get 3 out of that. 10 on 7. Lisa Hill, first bag. Up and in. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we're at AJ Sports here in Dallas, Texas for the ACO Major. Later tonight, we have the big blind draw. And the winner of this goes to the championship for Bagmaster Quads. Loser gets 3rd. This is the loser finals. If you're in the chat, drop down, say what's up. Comment where you're watching from. Who do you think's going to win this game? Past few rounds, there's been a bag there, that same spot. Zeb gets over it. And Zach's bag almost bounces over, but it doesn't. Pawpaw's got to be in for the 10-10 wash. And he is. It's a good shot. 10-10 wash. Brandon Lacewell, first bag. He doesn't go with that short block this round. He just goes in. Does he block this bag? He does. He's consistent with that block bag. Ashton, that's his first side rail of the night. Ashton's been on fire here lately. He ends up side railing first bag. He's trying to come back, split these two. Perfect bag. Way to recover. It brings that elite bag back in, but that's okay. It's a perfect shot. It's what he had to do. And now Paxton's just trying to get in without taking that front one. If he takes the back one, it's okay. He almost gets both of them, but they end up bunching. It's going to give him 3. Elite bag's going to get... It's going to be...
What up?
It's going to be 12-2.
Oh, no.
And we have John Schnarzinski back with me.
Schnarzinski, huh? Can I put
I don't even know how to say your...
Schnozzleberries in there?
I don't even know how to say your last name.
Schnozzberries.
I usually just say Schnizzlepopperski.
That works. All right, looks like Zeb Smith and he's got his work cut out for him.
They got to get a momentum shift, get back into this game. They're down 10 right now. The elite bags aren't letting up.
Just down the middle. That's what I think quads is all about, dude. Like, just down the middle.
Just not playing so dirty.
Yeah. I mean, of course, cornhole's about that, but my experience with quads is just nothing fancy.
Oh, yeah.
Run bags. Oh, it's tough.
That's a perfect bag. Just bunches the hole. Big D has 2 more bags left, and Elite's got 1. I think you use this as a back block. There's nothing else to really do. He's going roll.
Huh.
I don't hate it because those bags fell.
Yeah.
I think Pawpaw can come in with a cleanup at the end.
We'll see. Is this, is that gonna...
Do you think he sits, or do you think he goes through it? Or, I wouldn't mind a roll, actually.
A roll.
I don't mind. I mind a roll to the back side of the hole. Try to sneak in.
No, he goes right at it. Pawpaw can shoot.
He can shoot
or even
it.
Bump it and give up 2.
Shoot it or just go around it. He's going up.
Gives up 4.
I've
Puts him at
noticed.
16.
Out of all the airmails that I've seen Pawpaw throw,
Yeah.
every single one of them short.
You know, he hurt his wrist on Monday arresting somebody, is what he said.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. He had to arrest somebody, and they put up a fight. Oh.
Paxton's first bag's off the back. I got to use the record scratch.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Ashton's first bag on the left side. Nice little side-to-side block. I like just a back block here. He kind of went roll.
Yeah. I think he might have been trying to roll that one.
Slick side down. Could be a hard push. I think you got to play this one smart.
So it's 6-2, 4. I'm worried that one on the right's going to fall.
I don't think so, unless he hits it.
Ooh.
He gets close.
Puts him at 19. Big D and Zeb Smith are out of the stakes.
It's going to be 19-2. I've seen worse.
Like 19-1 or 19-0?
This could be we could see a nice comeback if they can get a momentum going. Scott's going up.
Dang. That was short, just like you said.
Zach's just trying to clean it up, get it out of this game. Oh,
yikes.
Zed went airmail too.
Zeb's grabbing his phone and the sun.
Oh.
Wait a second. Not over yet. If Pawpaw can hit his airmail. Scooter back.
Just can't hit this one short.
Boom, baby. Let's go, Scott. Back
Hits
in
the
it,
airmail and
baby.
stay in it.
Massive momentum
And
swing.
gets 2. If Pawpaw boarded that, then that'd have been a wash.
Would have been a wash, but nah. When you're down 19-2, you're getting cooked. You're not going to board it in that situation. That's a pretty good little blocker. Here's where Grant would say, play into it. Just play into it.
Oh, what good. That's a good bag. It could have the chance to come back.
See what Zach does. Right through it. Perfect.
Colby has been hitting some crazy step-out collects.
Oh, I like it. Little blocker. He's not stepping out. He's
Should we
shooting.
say an airmail?
Oh, he's shooting.
He's up. Bang!
Bang! Gets one.
That sets him up for a perfect airmail drag
He's got
for
this
game.
cut. He can put his cut in there. Just throw it deep enough. Oops.
So I don't mind a roll bag because there's no point in shooting
Yeah.
it now.
Nah, shoot
you don't
backside
have
for
to.
the win. Flex. I mean, you got such a lead. You shoot it.
I like, or you can go through it and that bag on the back
yeah.
comes back.
I still like shooting.
He's going up.
Wash skis. I like the shot. I think you should have shot it.
I like the roll.
Brandon gave us a look like you put that idea in his head.
Yeah. Chris Morris saying, "What's up, John?"
What up, Chris Norris?
Morris.
Nice, perfect bag right behind.
Great bag by
really
Lisa.
Good, really good bag by Lisa. Does Zeb start shooting? Yes. It's airman battle.
He's up. Bang.
Clean
air.
Now what do you do for Zach here? Shoot it, right?
I roll. Because that's not your bag in front. I like to roll. He goes for the roll. Now, Pawpaw can hit an airmail drag.
Yeah. That's already like a third in the hole, it seems like.
He's up. He's a little bit short. I could tell as soon as he released it.
Yeah.
Pawpaw, they can't win. So, I like the airmail from Pawpaw. There's no reason not to go for it. Goes for the roll, misses just a tad.
Gets a point.
Little by little.
Yep. They got a long ways to go.
They might be here for a while if they keep scoring ones.
All right,
Ooh, Paxton
playing that
Paxton didn't like that off the release. Ends up working out for him.
Oh, yeah, they're switching now. Oh, wait, they were doing this. AP throws 2. Ashton does.
Yeah. I like a roll. Ashton's got a pretty good roll. There's no reason shooting it yet. I like a roll. He lays up.
Huh.
He back blocks. He goes for the roll. So now do you shoot it?
You got it.
Oh, you don't even ask. Now you go no hesitation. Come on. He's up.
Boom!
Bang!
Clean.
Clean airmail.
You guys are hitting some clutch airmails. Oh, Colby can collect.
He can collect for
to
the
win.
win.
The game, yeah. Now I see it now that he stepped out.
That's just such a hard collect that far out. He misses off to the left. Let's see this. Let's see this clean airmail by Paxton on this last shot. What a
Boom.
shot!
Super clean. Collected at 60 frames a second. Uh-oh. Come on, Zay.
Can't.
Now they got to have a miss out of.
They gotta force a miss.
Oh,
there it is.
Lisa gives it right back. There you go. Good old Scooter.
Oh, now she's off the back.
Zeb for redemption.
Zeb's second bag is in. They can get 3 now. I'm telling you, they might be making a comeback.
Whoa.
He
Wow.
went for the and 1.
He did.
Now they can get
got
5.
the 1.
Now they can get 5.
Boom. Good bag.
This has to be in. Oh my. We have a game. It's now going to be 19-13.
Let's see if Paxton can keep it together here down the middle. Ooh, a little long.
Just a tad hard.
Got a toe in the water.
And I don't know, just from what I've seen, I think this is the stronger end for elite bags.
Yes.
So they're going to have
Pretty good blocker by Ashton.
They're going to have to make something happen here, which
Ooh,
that's good, but
that could
Colby's
be
got a
it.
good step out collect shot here. Ashton needs to hit this push. Colby's just trying to go through it in this game.
Yeah. He's got to try to drag that one.
I don't know how. I mean, it's completely draggable. It really is. He's going for it. He has to. It's up. He hits the airmail, but
in for the win.
And
he gets
it's in.
Good bag.
That's
Elite
gonna
bags out to the championship game where they're going to take on Big D and Zach Harris. All right, they're going to make the announcement. LaBelle doesn't like me starting it off without he's going to do his thing. All right. We got the finals coming, and I'm joined in the booth with none other than Hoppy. We got some sound effects. Okay?
Yes.
We got the...
Oh, yeah.
But I guess this is actually live. I think I saw some knuckles. So they're throwing to the near board, so you push near.
Okay.
That brings us to the near board.
Gotcha. Yeah. So this part here is all set up the same as what Dylan and Bill's setup is.
They're doing this same kind of thing?
They only have one of these, and then they have a keyboard. They don't have all the sound mixer. I'm sure that Bill has something set up in some way. He's their computer genius. Way better at it than I will ever hope to be.
Yeah, it's been kind of fun to figure all this out.
Yeah. I say it's a great looking stream. I love how bright and everything it is over here.
Yeah, lots of lighting, that's for sure. The lighting's almost too much. But what I want to do is paint this back wall with some color.
Yeah.
And that should help the contrast, because the cameras kind of struggle with the white and the black.
Yeah.
Because it's such high contrast. So they're playing, let's see, dudes, and I'll ask what the elite bags are.
1839s.
1839s, cool. Yep. And the dudes are the slowest set of dudes I've ever seen.
I think I played against those today in Coed.
I believe it.
Grant was throwing those?
Yep.
Yep.
Those are the bags that Grant's been making his run with. He's won 2 majors in a row in singles. He won the Pro Series out in Shreveport, and he won out in California, throwing those super slow dudes.
Gotcha.
Boom! Clean airmail by Drew Dixon.
That was definitely a good shot.
Probably one of the most improved younger players.
Oh, and Colby tried to go up and match it, and just a little short.
Boom! Terry hits it. So now I don't want to jinx these guys.
Yes,
but
yes.
if they win,
That is three-peat.
That's a three-peat. 3 majors in a row where Big D's won the Bagmasters quads.
So were you on a quads team today?
No.
No.
I got an injured wrist.
Okay.
And that's my excuse.
Okay, that's fair. We all need one.
And I'm also like trying to do the live stream, and I'm helping with the facility, and I got my bag booth over there, so it's just too much.
Yes, I completely understand. You have got a lot going on. The facility is great.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'll say, yeah. That's my first time being down here. So we left last night at 11:30 from Evansville, Indiana. We drove to Cincinnati, Ohio, and flew down here this morning.
You know, because I hung out with you all the way out there in Idaho, I thought you were a West Coast guy.
No, we got a super cheap flight once again out of Cincinnati and went out that way.
Right on.
Yeah, we're the whole 45 minutes away from Owensboro.
Oh, that's right. Okay, now I remember you telling me this.
Yeah.
It's all coming back to me now.
Hey, but Elite Bags is on the board there with that.
They sure are.
So we know you're pulling heavy for the Big D guys.
Oh, that reminds me, this is a new game, so I get to say this broadcast is brought to you by Big D Bags. If you like cornhole and you like cornhole bags, get yourself some bags at bigdbags.com. There's my plug.
Hey, you know, it sounds so professional the way you say that. And that was a heck of a good shot right there.
Hey, Scary Terry's good, man. He's Grant's partner tomorrow.
Is that what's Terry's last name? Is it
Terry Sweeney?
Sweeney. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Swine. So
I think a lot of people say Swiney, but I think it's Sweeney.
Okay, Sweeney. Colby Baskin's a very good player too.
He sure is.
Up and coming this season. Him and Zach Dawson, the Slim Reapers. And that gave him a good wash. The bag was hung up. That's the only problem with throwing a real slow bag.
It's so slow, and these boards are slow. I am surprised they're throwing it, but let us keep throwing it deeper, and it'll start working for them.
Yeah. I say there is a bit of a difference between one side of the building to the other, and it seems like maybe the AC vents are more prevalent on the other side.
So yeah, you gotta. If I were you, if you're competing tomorrow, go up and down and and maybe even take notes.
Yes, I've played on about 5 or 6 sets of boards on this side where we're at. I've not made it over here to the center court.
Main court slow.
Okay, I'll say, but being that we flew, only brought 2 sets of bags, and I didn't bring anything that was real fast. I wish I would have brought my set of Valors with me.
Yeah, that's your fast bag.
Yeah, 7.9 speed on those. So, and they're hole friendly as can be.
And another thing that happens, it's a bit of a bummer for the players, is that it didn't work out. The lane 2 is
Okay.
typically faster.
Yes.
And lane 1 is typically slower. So you go from your semifinals
Yes.
to your finals.
Yeah.
And it's tough to adjust. So ask for 2 down and backs and
Yes.
be ready
Oh.
to throw a little higher.
Looks like we got a 6-on-2.
We got one more
currently.
bag left.
Yeah, 6-on-2 currently.
Grant's wondering if he should try to pick this up or shoot it.
Oh, it's a
Boom,
good shot. It looked like
bang.
he tried to get a little bit of a drag going. But once again, that slow board will keep that bag from creeping back in too easily. So you brought up the going from one set of boards to the other.
Mhm.
That's what Kim Jackson said in women's earlier. Gave her quite the advantage. Was that she had actually had got to play a couple games over here on center court, whereas the last game Josephina played was over here on the faster sets of boards.
Yep.
And she just couldn't adjust fast enough.
It is tough. It's a warning to anybody coming tomorrow.
Yes.
The board differences exist.
Big D could get 2 here. That bag
Oh, that's
is starting
going.
to slip.
That's
slip more and
definitely
more.
going.
I think he'll have to go up for it.
One of the Philip Barnett
Oh,
terms
there it
is that
goes.
bag was on layaway.
Yes.
Colby
Hey,
missed it.
But you know what? He didn't want to prove me wrong and still
Give up to you.
Yes.
Love it.
that a man there, Colby.
Zach Harris and Drew Dixon are also on a tear. They've won the last 2 tournaments they've entered.
We've got to experience the Zach Harris abilities of having every shot in the book today in Coed as well.
Yeah, he's got them all, man, and he'll throw those. I think of it as an attack bag repertoire. Your bars of soap. You're just attacking the opponent's bag. It's like a whole new level I haven't got to yet, but he's got it.
Yes,
and he's eager to throw them.
Yes, He threw against Kayla's girlfriend earlier in Coed, and he didn't miss much. But we luckily pulled out the win against him.
Oh wow!
Look at the chat. What's going on with the chat?
Oh, sorry. The ACO chat's right here.
Oh,
Hoppy, what club do you play with?
270 Cornhole out of Henderson, Kentucky.
Yeah, is that your 270 Cornhole boy Michael right there?
Yeah, Mr. Michael Shane Gobin.
Right on, man. Well, tell me about your club.
Well, we're based out of Henderson, Kentucky. We play at a venue that's about the size of one half of this building.
Okay.
It's a great place to play. We've been running events for 4, going on 5 years now. Our chief is Charles Chucky Hagan, and then we've got about 4 or 5 other COs that go underneath him. We just do what we can to try and make this game grow, and make it more of a sport and everything we can every day.
That's great.
So yeah, and our area, you can play an ACO event every night of the week. I think I saw Scott Beck was looking a couple months ago. You guys were having trouble getting enough people, or him to have enough singles to be able to play.
Just go to your area for a week?
Oh yeah, go for a week and you can play in 5 to
It's
7.
actually not a bad idea. We might have to come visit.
I say our
You
area.
said Kentucky?
Yeah, so we got Russell Tabors is an hour and a half, 2 hours away from us. We have Crazy Eights, which is 45 minutes away down in Owensboro. Us. Then you have Freedom Cornhole out of Evansville, Indiana. Then Mount Vernon, which is another 40 minutes away. And we can just go anywhere within hour, 2 hour drive. And heck, if you even want to go a little further, you go all the way up to Elizabethtown, Kentucky, and play in Jody Thurman's regionals. They're just everywhere.
That's great. Yeah, we don't have that luxury here. We only have one region in like all of my area.
Yeah.
Actually, at Texas, I'm not sure. If you want to find a regional in Texas, your best chance is here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to change that, but it's tough. Definitely an uphill battle.
So from last year was your first year running a major here, right?
Yep.
And to this year, let's go. So last year to the first major here this season, what the number of growth was? It was pretty good growth there, and then so staying about the same, would you say, or what were we looking for?
Well, I would say that we have a pretty good foundation.
Yeah.
But there's other leagues around here that cater to your social players.
Gotcha.
And that is what the draw is. And ACO is looking for the best players, the best ability. And that can be discouraging to players.
I get that.
And that's the uphill battle that we have.
The tier play that the ACO put into play this year, it's kind of a difficult thing for us to do in the regional level in our area because it's just so time consuming, but it is a good aspect to bring in to bring in those more social level players to help build them up.
Oh man, that was almost a great bag by Colby.
Are you playing doubles then tomorrow? Or?
Yeah, I'm playing doubles with Art Brown.
Okay,
and I'm playing singles.
He's a man that has recently made his name and face shown at ACO majors.
Yeah, he's playing great. He's fun. He's a fierce competitor. I like playing with him. I played with him once, made the main bracket.
Okay.
And playing with him again. Ooh, that just hangs up.
And that is that 4 more points for Big D?
I think it's just 2 more. Here's a Terry throwing another hard low push.
It's a good shot.
Yeah. Terry's been throwing a lot of pushes. Looks like Zach just threw his first bag in the hole. Lisa misses just a little bit.
Lisa has been just a little bit off these last couple rounds. What up, Chris Norris? How many TVs you got in this place?
A lot. Every lane's got one, and then plus another 9.
I was like, I just taking a quick look around. Like, there is TVs
And
everywhere.
I don't know why they're off. I need to. Oh, he's mad.
Oh, yeah. There's Zach Dawson taking a timeout.
You make it sound like that happens a lot.
No, it's just, it's crunch time. It's 16-2. I'm sure the frustration you came into this hoping to make a little bit of an upset here, at least get game 1. But this game is far from over.
All right. Let's see what he does here. He's got to shoot it, right? I mean, there's not much to think about here.
He can't just put it on.
Because it's 7 right now. Game's over right now.
Yeah, he has to drag. Nope, he's going hard, and that is game, set, match. Big D Bags brings it home again, the three-peat.
The three-peat. So in 3 weeks, Big D Bags at the majors has won 3 quads. That's pretty cool. Let's go, guys.
Yes, congratulations, Zach Harris and team.
Well, I will say in California, it was me, Grant, Reed Palmer, who's part of the Texas crew, but we did recruit Kaz Barkley.
Yeah, oh, Kaz.
So he was like the best pickup of all time.
Yeah,
I was
Kaz is not a slouch.
I was at the refreshment stand and I was like, Kaz, you got a doubles or a quads team? He's like, nope. And I'm like, will you play with us?
Yeah.
There. There's a cheering sound.
There it is. You want to get one of them up here so you can talk to him, Lenny?
No. All right, cool. Well, what we're going to do is take a break. I'm going to shut down the stream. We'll fire it back up for
some
blind draw. You playing the blind draw?
Yep.
Right on. I'm also going to try to fix my I got some issues I'm going to try to fix.
I got you. Well,
All right,
appreciate
cool.
you letting me join you here for a little
man.
while.
Thanks for coming on. Feel free anytime.
Yes, sir.
All right, thanks everybody for joining us. This is John from Big D. Get your Big D bags at bigdbags.com. If you're ever in the DFW area, come check out AJ's Sports. And if you're interested in starting a cornhole league, check out the American Cornhole Organization at americancornhole.com. Thanks, guys.
The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at americancornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005. Scan now to get active, stay active, and compete at any skill level. Join the ACO family now at americancornhole.com. The American Cornhole Organization, the sanctioning body and authority on cornhole since 2005.